Well, hello everyone. Wow. This is unprecedented. I am literally coming on spur of the moment. I wasn't planning to come on this evening. I have seen that others are doing so. I wanted to do some of the coverage. There are going to be people covering what's going on in Belfast, Glasgow, London, Manchester, Bristol, so on and so forth. There are, in fact, a lot of Americans that are covering what's going on in the UK right now. But the British YouTubers and content creators, they'll switch off. They'll get bored. They're going to go disappear. I want to make sure that we go well into the night. If it gets tasty, we all go well into the night. Make sure that you get the up-to-date news of what's going on in all those cities, be it in Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, or England. In between, I'm going to have some tea. Now, on the TV behind me, there is multi-screen. So there is a multi-screen showing what is taking place in the following areas: Glasgow, Bristol, Texas, and Belfast. Texas, why they're on there, I do not know. But apparently there's something going down in Texas. Now, this is an American streamer. I've managed to find him, and he's covering all the protests or riots that are going on, not just in Britain, but in America also. So something big's going on there. So I'll be keeping an eye on that. But at the same time, I'm getting alerts on my phone through my friends and also alerts from X. So we will be well in the know if anything goes off. There has been a bus that has already been burnt out, and there is already a vehicle as well. And I believe it's an SUV, a large family SUV that's currently smoking and it's on fire. So things are beginning to go off. Now, I have to say this is the boring bit, but I have to say it to cover my own. Basically, I condemn all the actions of these protesters. I'm not taking part. I do not want to glorify it in any way. Yeah, that's it. There you go. There's your disclaimer. So if Starmer, if you want to send your troopers to my door, it's not me. Hey, I've got nothing to do with it. So let's have a look what's going on in London right now. There are people currently arguing amongst themselves. I believe it's the left and the right. Can everyone let me know before I do? Can I get a 5x5 to make sure that you can hear me and see me properly? Just to make sure before I start sharing things. I don't want to make a muck of this. Sometimes I can be a bit rusty with live streams. So if you can let me know in the live chat, can you hear me and see me okay? Don't forget to like as well, because we need to build up the algorithm so people can find this channel. Because once those British content creators and YouTubers go, we will be here. Brilliant. Thank you, Trigger Christian. You can see me. Good. So let's share the screen and see what's going on in London right now. Watch live. So here we go. We got, I think it's Louis Everington. This is live right now. We got some lefties there that are arguing with patriots. Last time I went to see it, police are getting involved. So let's see what's going on. Looking pretty quiet there.
Say it to the camera. Say it to the camera.
Hi, sorry.
No, you're sweet. You're sweet. The youth want to say it. Come on.
I'm sorry, but it's true. These are supporting a country that would kill them within a second and take their rights away. They want trans rights. They want the gay rights, all that stuff. They will take it away. They will kill them.
You ain't getting that in Palestine.
That's not right in their culture. It's not right in their country. But and the thing is, Palestine ain't a country. I'm sorry, I don't care. Palestine ain't a country. It's for Israel. It's Jerusalem. That's where God was born. Oh.
Yeah, corrupt.
Judea and Samaria.
These women, I understand people support their thing, but women, as British women, you shouldn't support a country that will kill you in a second because you're not going by their rules or by their religion. This country is Christian at the end of the day. I'm not really religious.
Sovereign,
myself,
Christ is
but I
king.
understand this country is built on religion. This country, we have history of it. We conquered most of the world, not in the right way, don't get me wrong. But these lot forgetting they come from here. You're gonna come here with a flag that you're saying, oh, fuck this country, fuck off back there then. Not even in the room, go back there. If you go to Palestine and protest, they will shoot you. They will kill you. They won't have it. As a young woman, I don't want to grow up and see my little sister and brother. They want to kidnap, rape, sell them. Why don't they support Sudan? What about Ukraine? They supported Ukraine for a week. They supported Ukraine for a week. And where's the rest of it for now? They're letting them over, but they're letting only men. Where are the women and the children? I understand the women and children, they need to be somewhere safe. I'm not going to lie, like, they need to be somewhere safe, but you're letting the men...
NGL, she threw it in the NGL.
I'm Irish, a man got beheaded. I cried. I saw the video, I cried my eyes out. Because my family lived there. It's disgusting. I don't mind if they come over, but it's the fact that
just checking elsewhere.
They're not integrating into our culture. They just want to sit home, fuck our babies, get the benefits for it, but they don't want to work.
How do you think the protest went today?
I think it went good. I'm ashamed. I quite think that there should have been a lot more people, but the police didn't need to come up and have like a line of people. There was hardly like a lot of people in the protest before Tommy Robinson. What about the people that were standing here? Why was there no police standing with the Palestinians?
I'm going to get the screen up.
Why was it only with our lot? It was only with our lot. What's the issue with that? I don't get
You're
it.
dangerous and right wing.
It's because we're English.
Especially this man.
Especially him, because we're English. It's because we're English, that's why.
Everyone is upset, mate. 10 years ago, we didn't want to throw people out, but now we want to throw them all out.
Yes. Send them all.
Yeah.
I'm done. You know what I'm done with? Yeah? I'll tell you what I'm done with.
I want them to realise that they're doing wrong. Here's someone needs to get...
I'm done with the whole, oh, yeah, but this religion's okay. This religion's okay. These people are all right. These people are all right. No, sorry. This has gone past culture. This has gone past religion. I'm at a point now where it is a single point now where it is just the homeland for my children and their future. I don't want anyone else. That's it. There is enough of us. We can look after our own. We were doing fine before we opened up the floodgates, before Tony Blair and others before him started shipping in people. We don't need it. We can look after our own. So I'm done with it. I'm done.
When you think about moving out of our parents' houses, it's difficult because there's not any more space left.
Sorry,
Or they
not
open the
sorry.
floodgates fully and let everyone in.
Thank you for your time.
It's okay. Can I get it so I can check it out?
It's Louis Arrington on YouTube.
Louis Arrington, yeah. Harrington.
Louis Arrington.
There's only so many people here, bro.
You got work tomorrow, my friend.
There's not a lot of people in London. Not a lot of people in London. So we're going to go and have a look at the other screen that I've got, which is the one that I've got on the TV behind me. So we'll have a look what's going on there. Oh, I think he's got one in Southampton as well now. So let's see what he's saying.
I'm dead now.
So we got a multi-screen there now, guys, and I think he's doing commentary as well. So we'll see.
Birthday. Spam all you birthday emotes in chat. Happy 69th birthday, sir. Shortcake, 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 shortcake.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Ned, for your generosity. Thank you for using Stream Elements.
So he's an American guy, obviously.
For the Amazon Prime sub. All the Amazon
We've got
Prime
Glasgow.
birthday, boys.
Things are going on in Glasgow and Texas right now. I'm
Belfast.
going to have a look elsewhere as well, just to make sure that we're covering London and also Belfast. Okay, so we got a video here. So I'm going to show you this. So this was earlier. I turn the volume off on that one. So we're going to go on X. First time I shared X. I got in trouble once when I did this. This is the scenes earlier. This is for Henry Novak.
Where's the need for the white people? Where is it? What was it if it was your son?
What if you slaughter us?
Exactly.
Where's your family members?
Take the knee, mate.
Why do you want
You won't take the knee. They won't. They won't take the knee.
Take the knee. Take the knee. Henry.
For who?
Henry, yeah.
Why?
Why?
Henry Novak.
Okay.
You know,
And the old man who's unfortunately stabbed to death, yeah?
Yeah, the man who was held down by one of your colleagues and told. I don't think so, mate.
I was asking. Take the for George
That
Floyd
uniform
right now.
says you're all together.
If
Now
he
get on your
did-
knees. Take a knee. Take a knee for Henry Novak.
No, it's against policy of the public order scenario, sir.
I'm not. What do you know what it is? What, to take a knee? You took a knee outside 10 Downing Street for George Floyd.
I didn't, sir.
No, but you did. Your members of your clan, members of your clan, of your gang, took the
No,
knee,
that's
didn't
it.
they, for
Yeah.
Floyd?
I don't know.
So what's the difference between Floyd and Henry Novak?
But neither person should have died, really, sir.
Right, they shouldn't have died. No, but how did they die? How did Henry Novak die?
How did they?
With the world be
He was
better
stabbed,
with-
yeah. And then what happened?
Well, I believe the coroner stated.
And then
that-
what happened?
No,
Go on,
listen. If you
go
ask
on.
a question, you'll wait for
Okay,
the
calm
answers,
down,
won't you?
geezer. Calm down.
Well,
Relax, relax.
As I believe the coroner said, that no intervention.
Yeah, they're so smart ass, aren't they? But yeah, if you look at it as if Henry was still here, he had a bright future ahead of him in finance. George Floyd was a criminal. So battle that one out.
would have helped him.
Oh, really?
I think that's what coroner
Right.
said. Yeah.
How long was he there, having
I
been
don't
stabbed?
know.
You don't know, do you?
No, I don't.
Right. Okay. So, do you think it was
We don't care.
government policy or your policy to let him bleed out, cuff him up, and then
As I said, the
and
coroner
then
stated, I believe. No, I don't
accuse
know
him
100%.
rather than the assailant who actually murdered him? Where do you stand on that?
So I can't hear what
So,
you need your question because it's
Henry Novak.
Yeah.
Henry Novak bled out.
He needs more time for it to register because he's a pig.
At the scene, right?
Yeah.
When your colleagues arrived, they took the word of the assailant who actually murdered him over his pleas of
A
saying,
lot of the time when we
I've
arrive,
been stabbed,
when we
I've been
first
stabbed,
arrive-
I've been stabbed.
When we first arrive at incidents,
Yeah.
a lot of the time, what's gone on is very clear. Now, I'm not going to make any comment on what those officers actions. I wasn't there.
So how do you personally think they behaved at the scene?
I'm not going to answer that
Oh,
question.
of course you're not. No, you wouldn't answer that, would you? Anyway, you're all tarred with the same brush. You're
Okay,
all
that's
the most
fine.
hated breed on the planet
We
at the
have been
moment.
for years, quite
Yeah,
frankly,
yeah,
so
yeah.
it doesn't-
All right, get used to it anyway.
What time are you guys doing this?
Yeah, no one likes the feds. Who likes the feds? Let's have a look on X. See what's going on. See what's going on near them. There's loads of lives. I'll tell you what, if you haven't got an X account, you'll have a look through my feed and this will show you exactly why you need one. Because some of the stuff that you see on here, you will never see on YouTube, Instagram, or Facebook. Look at this. This is vile. Absolutely vile. I don't really want to show that. Start to resist or cease to exist. Oh, that's an actual banner. Oh, that must be what's going on in Texas then, is it? Yeah, it's going off. People have had enough. So I wanted to show this as well. I don't know if many people have seen this. I've just heard paramilitaries are now ready to get involved in tonight's protests in Belfast and across Northern Ireland. Now, there's some people you really don't want to piss off. And as you can see, here you have a picture of some young men with what it looks like to be AK-47s. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they do look like AK-47s. So I seen that on Facebook earlier. I was surprised that Facebook didn't take that down. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's seen the video. Oh, for heaven's sake! But this is what it's like.
Yes, sir.
This is exactly
Come
what
on,
it's
you.
like.
Let's get your citizenship sorted so you can vote for me in the next election. You've passed the test.
Thank you, sir.
Right, follow me.
Yes, sir.
See these bastards
Come
that
on,
they've
you.
imported.
Let's get your
Do you
citizenship
find it a
sorted so you can vote
coincidence
for me in the next election.
that they
You've
are
passed
all of a same faith? Do you find that a coincidence? I don't. Not one bit. That video was absolutely disgusting. When that come up this morning, I got sent it. Wow. I had enough. So yeah, you got migrants in Dublin beating each other. Yeah. They do the job for us most of the time. Oh, an extra little kick on top. Why not? Keir Starmer, here's his statement 11 hours ago. The horrific attack in Belfast last night is sickening. I have absolutely no tolerance for abhorrent scenes of violence like this on our streets. And the Labour government. My thoughts are first and foremost with the victim. And I thank the first responders, including members of the public, who intervened. I'm pretty sure someone said, or put a post up as well, don't know whether it's true or not, but I think it was one or two of the lads that did intervene, apparently, allegedly, got arrested. Here's
1913. We are all citizens, fathers, mothers, sons, and daughters, driven to finally take action on the intolerable corruption. Citizens of Ireland, we address you tonight with a heavy heart, but with a firm resolve. We are the Irish Citizen Army, also known as the ICA. We created the rebirth of the ICA of 1913. We are all citizens, fathers, mothers, sons, and daughters, driven to finally take action on the intolerable corruption which is forced on us by the Irish and British governments. We also believe that the British government has no right in Ireland, has never had any right in Ireland, and never can.
I believe that too.
We represent all of Ireland's 32 counties. We refuse to witness the suffering of our citizens. Our Irish citizens refuse to be treated as second-class citizens on their own island. We, the ICA, refuse to witness our heritage and culture being erased. We refuse to witness the suffering and killing of innocent Irish citizens. We, the ICA, will fight for Ireland. We, the ICA, will take the necessary steps to achieve our goals.
There has been countless attacks and unalivings of Indigenous Irish people over the last years at the hands of unvetted migrants coming into our country, a fact that this traitorous and horrendously weak government, alongside their bought media, fails to address.
Our plan is to take action on the injustice of Irish citizens and to fight for a fair, free and independent Ireland. We are fighting for our future, the future of our children, the future of Ireland. We are fighting for our identity, our heritage, and our culture. Our system is corroded from within.
Chat, let me know in the chat, right, if you believe this is AI or if you think this is real.
Of the institutions of state hollowed out by greed and self-interest. We have borne witness to a creeping paralysis within the very heart of our government. Laws crafted to serve the people have been twisted to serve private pockets. Public funds, intended for healthcare, education, the protection of our communities, for our own homeless and our children have been siphoned off, diverted, or simply vanished into the ether of unaccountability.
Let's have a look. The Irish government have been accused of outsourcing and paying millions annually to African and Muslim fraudsters who have set up companies in Ireland to provide for children in need. Well, the same thing happened in America. At least 2 of the 7 foreign-owned companies have been found to have forged Garda vetting, police vetting, and hiring unqualified staff, leaving our children completely open to all kinds of abuse. If you're wondering why there's not too much commentary, it's because this is obviously an organisation.
Our communities, once bastions of neighbourly support, are fracturing under the weight of fear. We hear your pleas. We see your worry, and the grim reality is that our country is no longer safe to walk the streets.
Same as ours.
Between the sheer number of illegal, undocumented military-age male migrants that flood our once beautiful streets, causing fear, terror, and threat of violence upon Irish communities, our own government threatening to remove our beautiful and sacred tricolour, the flag that so many brave men and women fought for.
Yeah, and of course, it's the time of the year where we have the rainbow one. Of course, that one is everywhere at the minute.
The very notion of peace and order, hard won over generations, is being systematically dismantled. We cannot allow the dream of a truly independent Ireland, won through such hardship, to be corrupted into a hollow shell serving only a select few. For a truly legal and a truly independent Ireland, for a nation where justice is paramount and its citizens can walk their streets in safety, action will be required. Not merely words, but decisive, principled action. We call upon all citizens, all institutions, all those who believe in the promise of this nation, to stand with us. The path ahead will be challenging, but it is a path we must together embark upon to save our country and our citizens. Thank you for listening.
So there you go, the ICA, which, well, if they are real, then what would you say that's the new IRA? I mean, possibly. Let me know, chat. Do you think that video was AI, or do you think it was genuine? Do you think that was from genuine people? David Lammy. And oh heavens. Let's have a look what's going on in London. Oh, he has stopped. Louis has stopped. Let's go back. I'm going to go back onto YouTube now. Also, guys, there we go. Tell me if you notice anything different about me this evening. Something that I have never done before, live or on any of my videos. Nico will be able to know. He's in the chat. I've just seen you, Nico. Don't worry. I know you're there. So this American streamer, he's got, there's Belfast. So there's a fire there. There was a bus that was burnt out already. That's all over Sky News. An SUV that I have seen, which is on fire also. And a quick one again, I've got to say it. I am not encouraging or inciting any kind of violence. I do not promote it. I do not want it. I prefer peace and all that jazz. So, yeah. So, of course, there's going to be helicopters out tonight. I mean, it's when it gets dark. That's when you're going to see things, especially in Belfast or Ireland, because they are well known for rioting, and they don't do what we do. I mean, well, not we. When I say we, it's not me, but what the British do. So I don't know if anyone's seen last week, but there was a bit of a romance between the Patriots and the wheelie bins that they were throwing at the police. Constant, that's all it was throwing, like wheelie bin after wheelie bin and cans of beer, which a few people did actually loot from a few shops. I caught that on video as well. That was nuts. So we got this one on at the minute. Let me, whilst you're watching that, is there any sound on that? Let me just check. There we go.
You support this, Daddy? Daddy, you need to come.
I'm just going to check to see if there's any others
all the buses and all
that I can find.
That dog does look like a bait, doesn't it? You fucking hear about me.
If we can go straight to the scene.
Nice.
I can't feel nothing.
On the ground. Oh, we got Sky News there, right?
Up here, it's actually comfy. Oh, it's the sugar.
Oh, okay. So we got a better coverage here.
Give me a moment here. Hang on.
So there's a fire going on.
BBC reports.
So this guy's keeping an eye on it.
Land Rover.
It's going to do my job for me in a
has
minute.
Been attacked by masked individuals.
B to the. Yes, sir, my man.
The Belfast protests.
Nico, what have you noticed about me different tonight on the live? Come on, easy one. Let me go through the chat. Or hailed the first responders. Yeah, that's what they use.
Yeah, I can't. Yes, so I know Sky News was showing stuff before. I can't steal their feed. I did. Well, I'm hoping to be able to get access to it via AP in a little bit.
Please,
They had it up
like
before,
the
and
live
then they
stream,
took
guys,
it down.
so the algorithm
So I
can
can
go
only
out
get
there.
access to it.
Please
if
like
I
it.
Have,
Costs you
I
nothing.
have to have the rights.
I'm
for
not
it. I can't just
monetized, by the
steal
way, as
Sky
well.
News.
Remember that. I'm not monetized.
So, but
I just want
it's
everyone to
very
see
possible
what needs to be
that
seen.
I'm supposed to get some access. Well, possibly get access to that again in a few minutes. I'm hoping to. But I have to wait and see.
Looking elsewhere, guys, to make sure that I'm not missing anything. So MKR, the cartel, the lesbian cartel, they are they're covering this also. But you can mark my words that they'll probably, go off at some point. With me being a bit of a night owl, I'll try and do my best. I know that once it gets dark, it's going to be mayhem. And as the hours go by, it'll be the Americans tuning in. So I know it's going to be mad. It's going to be mad for viewers. But Brits, like the live stream, get it out there anyway. I'll continue with this as I look for other sources.
I appreciate our moderators. We have moderating right now. Hang on, let me thank our moderators. Ruth is moderating over there on YouTube. Thank you so much, Ruth. Beth Mythical is there as well. We
Nico, it's the glasses, mate.
Right
I always
now.
wear shades, don't I?
LB Perry
light,
on Idaho Star.
Bright light.
Got that fire. Matthew Kohai,
So,
Shirley Dev on Twitch.
Yeah.
Thank you. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X.
That's what you're missing. Yes,
moderate for us there. Thank you, and thanks to our Facebook moderators.
Yeah, it's going to get tasty tonight. You can see it.
With me for a second here.
Belfast always gets lit when there's trouble. I can't share the video. Someone asked earlier if I could share the video of what actually happened last night. Of course, I can't do that.
Hearing two of me.
YouTube would just cut me off.
We don't want that to happen.
If you want to see it, go on X, but it's not nice.
Kay Lowry Body is moderating. Thanks, Kay. And thanks to all of our other moderators. Now, let's see.
Oh, Glasgow are preparing for something for some reason.
Again, hoping to get some live footage soon for you. That is my hope. That is my hope.
I'm going to keep an eye on this one. London's prepared.
Also a police car is on fire.
I'm going to go on Tommy Robinson's most recent post of what's happened in Belfast. So let's go on to that. Let's have a look. So this was earlier, not that long ago. Yeah. Yeah, that's out of service now. Crazy. Go back to this one.
And Clough-Fern, I believe, is a different town than Belfast. Just
back to the sound on this one. Sorry, guys.
So we're hearing about protests elsewhere in Northern Ireland as well.
There we go.
We have to update the headline here.
Why isn't the sign working? Should be working. Oh, he's gone quiet. I hope he talks, and then we will know.
Okay.
Oh, so it's not right.
Belfast,
Hang on then.
yeah. Clough-Fern is outside of Belfast.
Du-du-du-du.
Protests in Belfast.
Share this tab instead. Then we're going to go back to this one. There we go.
Yesterday's side. Hold on.
Yeah, it should be on now.
What I need to do is
this guy's quite smart. I remember when
again hoping to get some live shots soon. There's protest activity going on in Belfast and Northern Ireland.
Yeah,
in and around Belfast.
So I don't know if anyone remembers was it a submarine? Not a submarine. Remember that ship that went down and that crew was in there? I can't remember what it was called. But this guy covered it. And he covered it for the whole days because they were searching for those guys that went missing. They went really deep down into the ocean. And then it imploded, didn't it? Madness. But this guy covered it. And then he also covered another attack. He's Agenda Free channel. Amazing. If you're not subscribed to him already, go over and subscribe because he's on it. He's on it. He knows his stuff as well. He's a very smart guy. So he'll be on it now. He'll be looking for all sorts. If anyone is going to find any sources, it'll be this guy. Did that Sikh threatening Tommy get arrested yet?
All right.
I don't think so.
I want to download some of that footage.
Gary Rapper,
Hoping
Titanic.
to get in the coming minutes a live shot from Belfast.
So he's trying to get a live from Belfast. There's not going to be. The thing is, there's going to be a huge difference. So last week, you had YouTubers, content creators. They were all in Southampton anyway because of the protests. You had Tommy Robinson. You had all people that are well known to YouTube, influencers, whatever you want to call them. They were there giving speeches from the steps and talking to everyone that was there. However, as it went on, everyone followed. So you had your YouTubers getting content on the ground. What was kicking off? You had live people going live. But with Belfast, they're a bit more switched on and clued up. Because one guy the other day, he got put inside. He went down thanks to some of the content which the Crown prosecution and the police used in order to prosecute him. So he got fast-tracked straight into prison. His ass went straight to jail thanks to people who had a camera, like me. But it wasn't my footage. I know who it was. I'm not going to say. People who know. But yeah. So they're going to be a pretty switched on. If anyone's going to be there with their phone live streaming, I'm sure those in Belfast are going to be like, put that down. So if anything, you're going to hear from the news more likely. But there may be one or two, and that's what our job is to fish them out. If we can find them, we'll get them. If anyone can find them, like I said, it'll be this guy. As for your comment, Nico, for the Sikh, Bobby Singh, I don't know if he has actually threatened Tommy, but not in a criminal sense. I know that there was a bit of beef between them, but it's nothing. It really isn't. The guy's an absolute loser, just like a Harman Kapoor.
So let's get the video up. Hopefully this all works.
He's found something. Yeah, watch this guy. He is so switched on.
Do I have it now for you?
He's got something. See what he's got.
Hang on a moment. I am seeing it now. Here's the video right now. Breaking news.
There we go. I love it when he does this.
That is live from Belfast.
What?
We have the helicopter shot.
That's the car.
Sky News Associated Press.
2 streets.
I have to pay for it. That is a live shot from Belfast.
Oh, okay. I seen an SUV on fire earlier, but there's 3 vehicles on fire now. It's not even dark. Again, I'm not glorifying it, inciting it. Starmer, troopers, stay away from me. Do not knock on the door. I'm not glorifying it. I'm just excited because I've seen fire.
And the camera is panning around.
Ah, so this is probably for right. Okay, Sky News helicopter. How did he get that? Because that's not even on Sky.
Oh, see some smoke over there and smoke over there.
Oh, wow. They said they were going to... Some of the comments that I seen earlier today were very alarming. Very alarming. Oh, we got another fire. Another 2 fires. There's 5 in total. Yeah, they're going for it tonight. They're not messing around. They're not messing around. Oh, dear. I wonder whose vehicles they've targeted. You got to think, it's not going to be migrants exactly, is it? Because they're going to be in hotels or HMOs. They're not. It's very unlikely that they're going to have their own vehicles. So do you reckon it's councillors, politicians maybe, or people they know to be of a certain faith or group? Whoa. All right. It's next to another one. The alarms are going off. So that family must have left that property because you wouldn't. Oh, you'd be trying to put that out. No fire engines. So last week when Southampton was all kicking off, my friend got hit in the head with a traffic cone as they were all throwing projectiles at the police vans. And we were filming it. And it just skimmed. It was one of those big triangular yellow things. It just went whoosh straight past his head. Just skimmed the top. But he had to have 6 staples put in his head. Bless him. We had to get him down, stop recording, take him to the police because the ambulances were refusing to come into the scene. It's the same with the fire engines. Unless there is a huge, huge risk to life, they're unlikely to go there. Now, I don't believe they'll let it burn, but there are going to be so many fires, they're not going to be able to keep up on top of it this evening. And it's going to be happening all over the shop. So it's what? It's 9:33 p.m. It's not even dark yet, not completely black or dark. And this is already happening. Now, the comments I've seen on X and Facebook, when I said alarming, they were of a very threatening and abusive nature. I will say that. I have to disclaim that. It was basically on the lines of they're going to seek revenge. And they're going to be looking for the red stuff that flows through your veins. That's what they said, not me. I don't agree with that. But this is what's going on. And the people who... Oh! It's just caught on fire. The other vehicle's just caught on fire now.
And set on fire in Clough, which is
Wow.
also in Northern Ireland.
Do you know what? Britain has become that bad. I don't even know if what I'm doing right now is illegal. Because you just don't know.
So again, multiple cars. That one on the right.
People got put in prison for shouting at police. I know a good few people that actually had to re-edit, take down their videos off YouTube from Southampton last week. Because they were worried about whether they said the wrong things in front of the police or not. So, yeah, this is how bad it is in Britain now, where everyone's living in fear. You just don't know what's legal anymore, especially with Labour. Oh, there's 3 of them.
By the way, a quick thank you to I Am Charlie and Be Like Music and Rob T1R, who lives in East Belfast.
Fire.
Rob says he's against mass immigration, but going out, burning buses, and attacking random people that have nothing to do with it will only hurt us and solve nothing.
Page of Sky Live, right? Okay, so they're
KC3DLL, Mark P85 for being a member. Damien Irish
Yeah,
the Penguin,
they were.
who says, "This is my hometown. It's so bad. Division has always been here, but this is going to blow things back to troubles, tension again." Thanks, K3.
Yeah, so the troubles. Yeah, so one thing that that has been good out of this, I suppose, is the Catholics and the Protestants have united for something for once. So they're not arguing anymore. They've shook hands. How long that will last, I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be a very lively evening and early hours in the morning by the looks of it. Let me know about that video we played earlier, guys. Do you think that was legit or AI? If you haven't seen it, go back and you'll see it. It was from the ICA, the Irish something Army.
I'm going to put in the corner a video here so you can see it from the police service of Northern Ireland.
So he's fishing for stuff. And like I said, he will find it. This guy's mad.
Make it small.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm going to play it for you so you can hear.
Oh, so that officer was basically going on, oh, there's no two-tier policing, and he knows protests are going to go on tonight, but he doesn't think that they'll be violent. Okay. I don't think you've lived in Belfast long enough then. I don't think you know the people that well. As you can see, there are people on the street. I don't know whether they're part of it or watching. Who knows? But yeah, back in Southampton. So with the police, what they did, so we marched from the police station towards where Henry Novak tragically was unalived by not just the Sikh guy, but the police. I went there and I stood on the stones exactly where he was and where he passed, and it was horrible, very upsetting, very emotional. I said a prayer over the stones, which was still soaked with his blood. It wasn't nice. They wasn't wet. You could see red dots and that. It wasn't nice. It wasn't pleasant. And because it actually happened last December, but the guy has only just been sentenced. So I think the people who lived in that house, I think they've gone. But the family of the attacker lived on a street around the corner. It was adjacent to that where he actually passed away. So there were 6 riot vans blocking that street, as well as police in riot gear. And about 50 meters up the road from that, you had another police station, a small one, again with a line of police. So people went down there and it kicked off, obviously. But what happened as well was after a few missiles and projectiles got thrown at the police tried coming in from another side of the street, a side street, to kind of, what do you call it, block off. They were kettling everyone in. And I was there when they were kettling people. So if you haven't seen my video of what actually happened, go and watch it and you'll see it. One of the coppers, big guy, as they were walking off, bear in mind I had my stick with me and I was just filming. And I said this as well, I'm only here to film, not here to cause trouble. I said, but I advise you, if I was you, I would get out of here. Because they got kettled themselves trying to kettle us. And they were in big trouble. And this one of them just went, boom, smashed me. I was like, okay, nice, thanks. That wasn't fun. So yeah, there was a few of us there that evening, but yeah, the shields as well. That's just a normal tactic, Nico. What they do, they always attack people with the shields. It's funny because they don't do it with the others. They don't do it with the left. They didn't do it with Antifa. It's only the people who they describe as the far right, patriots. Let's see what this guy's saying or doing now.
Okay. You can see things again. Hang on.
I'm just going to go and check on other sources that we've got as well.
I am just getting it up on the screen here.
Because we've got quite a few tabs open now. Oh, something's going on in Derby.
About 10 more seconds. 10, 15 more seconds, hopefully, and I'll have it for you. Okay,
Glasgow.
I can now see things. I can see things.
Are up to something. There's a news reporter in Derby.
All right, I'm literally watching the video. I just need to play it for you. All right, there it is.
Texas are waiting to kick off for some reason because that's on the
There's the
multi-screen
video.
as well, as you can see. The one behind me is the one that I'm looking at.
Let's see if I have this.
So everyone's on it now. We're all
There's
trying
the
to
live
keep
video.
our eyes
That
open.
is live from Belfast. So we have the video back. Thank you for bearing with me while I got that back for you. And I'm going to get it up on the screen that we're looking at Belfast, if you give me a moment.
Belfast. I love the accent. Nico, if you're still here in a bit, because I'm going to have some food shortly, I'll
This is Sky News
chuck in the
video
link.
that I have via Associated Press.
And we'll catch up because I haven't been on my email neither.
Look at all of the, are those police or ambulances? Looks like police vehicles there. Bear with me here. There we go. Okay, thanks. Our viewer JM Cookie says riot police showed up. Now I know there's been a bunch of police out, but we're seeing a number of locations stuff happening.
Yeah.
And just give me one more second here. Got to get reorganized, get everything set up again. Smoke there. Look at that fire at some sort of, that looks like maybe an apartment building there.
Oh dear. Possibly a HMO then.
Then there's a fire on the street there. I'm just pulling some things up so I can see. Yeah, so again, reportedly homes have been set on fire.
Oh dear.
Some homes have been set on fire.
There'll be HMOs.
Hold on.
See, I told you, if anyone finds something, he'll be on it. I haven't got, it says
In
properties here.
different parts of Northern Ireland, according to the Belfast Telegraph, some homes have been set on fire.
Mm.
Also, a public bus has been set on fire. Police vehicles,
We've
at
seen
least
that.
one has been set on fire. Numerous vehicles have been set on fire. We've seen it. Oh, BBC reports this is a building here. Looks like maybe an apartment building, which is clearly on fire.
I will tell you now.
BBC says that in one part of Northern Ireland where they are, in Belfast, firefighters are holding back instead of approaching the crowd of masked youngsters, and the police are staying back.
They will. So it's just, as you know, it will just burn.
And police are protecting fire engines, according to the BBC. Look at this.
So that does look like an apartment building. I'm trying to get the name of that shop because
now I was going to try to play you that video. see if I can do that now. Hopefully it works now.
Yeah, we've got to keep an eye on this. Oh. Anti-immigration protesters in Belfast.
Had to say about 3 hours ago.
That is.
Oh, great. Okay, now
Guardian.
you can hear it. So this is a video. This was from about 3 hours ago. I'm going to show you this from the
We've got
police
breaking
service
news.
of Northern Ireland.
Police car hijacked, bus and car set on fire as disorder breaks out after man charge. So a police car has, and the bus was hijacked. So a police car is on fire, and the bus that was on fire that we have seen already, it was hijacked. Oh man.
This morning, many people will have awoken to the very distressing news about this brutal attack. My first thoughts are with the victim and his family, and our detectives and specialist officers are supporting them at this really difficult time in their lives. The man who's aged in his 40s was seriously injured in this knife attack. It's important to acknowledge straight away at the outset the bravery of those members of the public who ran towards danger to intervene and help the injured man. Our position is to provide as much verified information to you, the public, as possible as our investigation continues. So this is what we know so far. It happened in the Kinnard Avenue area on Monday the 8th of June at around 10:30 p.m. Officers arrived at the scene within minutes to detain and arrest the suspect and administer first aid.
All right. I'm stopping that because what's happening here, it looks like there's protesters or rioters, if the case may be. They are in some sort of industrial space.
Okay, so
and they're
setting fire to the skip.
Look at this. They're like pulling stuff out in this industrial space.
You see here?
I don't know what they're doing with this stuff, but again, that's a live shot, and I don't think these are people who work there. I think those are protesters / rioters, and they are pulling out these long orange.
I don't think they're people that work there. No shit. They're all dressed in black. Yeah, they're getting tubing and they're putting it over the fence.
I don't believe this video has. Oh, hold on.
Why would they need that?
There's not audio on this video, on the YouTube
Oh,
video.
it's from a helicopter,
Not YouTube video, on the helicopter video. Wow.
He's smart, but
I'll
sometimes
get the police summary back in a second, but I want to keep an eye on this.
Anyway, let me get that banner
So
down.
again, that's some sort of business storage area, and there are clearly a number of protester rioters who've gone in there. Are they lighting stuff? And maybe they're adding to the fire. They are blocking the road.
Yeah, that's what they're
said
doing.
one of our viewers.
I'll be back, guys. I will be back. Please like the live stream. Okay, get it out there because we've got the best guys on this. We've got sources coming in and out. We've got so many tabs
going on.
Please like the live stream. It doesn't cost you nothing.
Belfast
I'm not monetized
and
either.
other parts of Northern Ireland.
I'll be back.
There are fires. There are vehicles on fire. There are reportedly some homes that have been set on fire. I've heard about damage at businesses. And we're bringing you the latest here. Now that the helicopter goes around to different parts of Belfast to see what's going on. Now see, there's smoke coming out from over there. What is this? This is Belfast, Northern Ireland. Was this the scene we were looking at before? I don't even know. Yeah, someone said DMAC said sent me videos on Twitter. Thank you for sending them. I cannot show videos unless I have the rights to them. I paid for the rights to this, so I can't take videos off the web and show them. But I appreciate you sending them to me. Now, is that, what are we seeing there? We're seeing, looks like a vehicle. In the back there, is that a vehicle on fire right there? Oh, and yeah, so clearly that home looks like it's burning. Right, yeah. This is a home right there that is burning, clearly. And then what is this? It's kind of hard to see. Is that a vehicle right there? But this is a home burning. Yeah, that's a vehicle in the back and a home burning. And then another, I mean, obviously, so we're not seeing active fire suppression right now. And then you worry about, you know, these homes are close to each other. Oh, there's another home burning, right? Well, no, is that the window? Looks like the flame there is reflecting in the window from the car. Wow. Look at the flames there. The flames coming out of the home. Flames shooting out of that home in Belfast. What I'm going to do is put this there, and then I'm going to put this here, and then I'm going to put this little extra thing. Video from Sky News via AP. Put that in the corner. Sorry, I'll get that out of the way. Let me get that maybe down here. But this is a scary situation. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Then are those residents or those protesters or rioters? Look, the guy just grabbed some furniture, a piece of furniture. These might be rioters. Now, what are these people doing? He's writing something. He's looking through the mail slot. Maybe it was a trash can that got thrown. I don't know. But look at this. This is a very dangerous situation, obviously. Look at this. Wow. There's just fire burning, that home burning, vehicles burning. Now, there's a fire engine there. There is a fire engine. Now, it's possible the people we saw were residents. Maybe they were residents trying to save their homes. I don't know. Look at the fire department is coming in. Wow, live fire engine and firefighters coming in right now. They're banging on the door. I mean, they might be worried about, they're probably worried about people being in those homes. Oh, wow. Live firefighting going on right now in Belfast. Yes, because maybe people are like, well, I don't want to go out because there's riots going on, but they might not even know that a house down the street from them is on fire, right? I don't know. So we're seeing these firefighters go to adjacent homes. Looks like they're really focused on maybe trying to get people out of these homes, which makes sense. I might see if I can brighten this up. I mean, it's getting dark there, but let me see if I can brighten up the picture for you a little bit. I might be able to. I'll see if I can bump up the brightness a little bit for you. That's a little better. I bumped up the brightness a bit. Again, it's getting dark there, so but I did bump up the brightness a bit. Wow. 9:56 p.m. Belfast time, as you can see on the screen. This is unbelievable. And multiple locations where there's stuff going on. All that smoke. And now what's happening over there? What's happening across the street, down the block there, across the street? There's another fire down the block across the street. I can't say, right over here, I cannot tell if that is a home or a vehicle. That looks like something else. And again, we were just looking down here, but now I'm seeing stuff up here. And this is just one location. Helicopter moving around. What is going on that? Is that another property? Is it another property or a vehicle? Let's see if we can see. Wow, look at that. Unbelievable. Wow. This is not good. That looks like, I can't see yet. Looks like a home. Looks like another building is on fire. Wow. Another building is on fire in this shot. That's not a vehicle, it looks like. That's coming out of a building. I mean, that's what it looks like to me. One of the viewer thinks certain buildings are being targeted. That I cannot say. I don't have that information. But we're seeing multiple buildings on fire, right? You can see it on your screen in Belfast, Northern Ireland. And then there's another flame at the bottom there. Wow, big explosion in that building. Big explosion in that building right now. Seeing people on the street. Now there's a fire truck driving. I'm seeing a fire truck down there. But then you have, looks like young people on the street. Looks fairly chaotic down there. I don't know if those young people are from the neighborhood. I don't know if they're protesting or rioting or not. I can't tell who they are. But the fire truck, I mean, first of all, there's numerous fires burning, but second of all, we're not seeing, obviously, my guess is that it's for their own safety. We're not seeing fire trucks go right to the fires and starting to fight them. Whether, I don't know, BBC had said that they had been holding back. Again, you can have a case where they don't feel it's safe for them to be out. But I don't know if it's that or there's just too much stuff going on. But I mean, we just saw a fire truck go by, and now look at this happening. Look at this building. Wow. One of our viewers says, looks like a gas line. Now there's the fire truck. Okay, we see this fire truck, one fire truck, And there's also a bunch of onlookers there. Then there's a dumpster on fire in the street. There's another fire in the street. To the left, there is a building that's on fire. I don't believe. Now here comes the firefighters. I don't know if they're actively going to fight it or if they're just trying to evacuate people. Okay, I do see they have a hose. They do have a hose. All right, they are putting water on this fire right now. They did manage to get a hose on the fire. This comes after a brutal stabbing attack in Belfast last night. A man from Sudan who is in the UK after claiming asylum in 2023 was charged with attempted murder. And we are seeing multiple fires tonight in different parts of Belfast, protests in Belfast and damage in Belfast and other parts of Northern Ireland. We are seeing multiple buildings on fire in this one shot on the left and on the right. Building on fire on the left, building on fire on the right. Multiple vehicles we've seen on fire. Again, this is just one location. There's another building on fire that's not even here that we saw earlier. But this is unbelievable. Look at that. So we see that vehicle that is just burnt up in front there. Now, are the firefighters still? Yes, they are putting water here. We have firefighters at this building too. And these buildings are close to each other. So there's obviously going to be a worry that the fires could spread. They have one hose on this one, looks like. That's what I'm seeing, one hose. Now, what are they doing next door? Look at what they're, are they trying to get in there? What are they doing next door? Looks like they're trying to open the door, or I don't know. I am not a firefighting expert. Don't know. Wow. Oh, I'm seeing now. Nathan McSweeney, our viewer, says, I live in Ireland. The houses are targeted as illegal immigrants. Again, I cannot confirm that. That's what a couple of our viewers said. I don't know if these houses are targeted or just caught on fire, or they were targeted for particular reasons or randomly targeted. I randomly set on fire. That I cannot confirm. Thank you, Nathan McSweeney, Joe9611, Kerry Poteet, Chris the Toffee, HB4072, Joshua Doss, Pickled Witch, Save the United Kingdom, Phil05W, Rob T1R, News with Snacks, Thomas P0419, Joe King Buffalo, I am Charlie, thank you. And also thank you to R. Roy, Andy in Austin on Twitch, Justin Winters, Spencer Biohazard, Hugh J. The Bird Abides over there, and CC on Twitch. All right, more smoke here. Now the camera's panning around here. Now what's it going to see next? What will the camera look at next? Let's see. Is that more smoke? I can't tell. Maybe some more smoke over there. Some more smoke over there. We see a police vehicle. We see smoke. Maybe the helicopter is going to go over there. Multiple, is that, there was, I mean, we've seen multiple vehicles on fire. I don't know if that's vehicles or homes right there. Maybe vehicles. Okay, I see a police vehicle. Oh, is that the bus? Is that the bus? There was a public bus that was set on fire. That looks, is that the bus that was set on fire? I'm not sure. I can't even tell. Maybe it's no, it looks like maybe a smaller vehicle. Before it looked like it looks now like a smaller vehicle. Sorry. I know there was a public bus that was set on fire, but that does not look like a bus length vehicle. Yeah, this is where we were looking before. This is a street. Looks like maybe those fires have either been put out or went out. I do see fire. Yeah, there's a fire truck there, obviously, and there were several vehicles in that area on fire. And it's just getting dark there now. Hey, thanks, Gonzalez, for the gift subs. I appreciate that, Gonzalez. Thanks also, Kendra Fox, Martin Ging, Thomas Carl, Ego Mac 200, Janet B. Thank you. The Irish News says a police car has been set on fire in the town of Portadown. Now what? Let's see. Excuse me. So I see some smoke back there. I don't know what that is, that smoke back there. You can see there's that's a main road there with very little traffic on it. It's possible they've shut down the roads because I'm not seeing really traffic on those main roads. Now, there is something on fire in the street. We were seeing this before. This looks like an industrial storage area, and we saw people inside that area taking some of those orange pipes out, and it looks like maybe a dumpster's on fire or some sort of structure's on fire in that area. We saw, again, protesters or rioters, it looked like a while ago, running around in this area and taking stuff out. So you can see those orange poles are on the ground, or pipes or whatever they are, and there's a few out there too. Yeah, it looks like they maybe I don't know if they tried to set up a barricade over here. Then there's a fire on the street. Now are these protesters here? I don't know. Right here. But we saw people in there before. Yes, so we can see a bunch of people on the street. Looks like maybe young people. Scarlet Bagpipe says they shut the roads at 7 p.m. Try to get you some more updates here. Belfast Telegraph said residents were being removed from houses after from houses which had caught fire in Lendrick Street in East Belfast. I don't know if that's one of the ones we saw. Sky News says a Middle Eastern supermarket was set on fire. Yes, a Middle Eastern supermarket was set on fire. I believe that's Belfast. That's according to Sky News. Now, Sky News reported, the Sky News reporter Dan Whitehead said a few minutes ago, he said he thought it was not significant numbers of people committing violence, but different pockets across Belfast. And Sky News also said police said they are dealing with sporadic pockets of disorder. BBC says multiple fires are burning on Crumlin Road towards West Belfast. We see a police vehicle there. There is a police vehicle. Is that an ambulance? I don't know. A couple of vehicles. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Thank you. Now, it's, I guess a positive is that we haven't seen a lot more fires. We've seen several buildings on fire, but since then I haven't seen more, at least in this helicopter shot. So, but again, it's also only 10:14 p.m. So I don't know what's going to happen the rest of the night. There's smoke right there, but maybe that's one of the we've seen firefighters at several locations putting out fires. Now, is that new, or is that, do we already see that? I don't know, but we're seeing fire right there. There's fire right there. Now, did we see this yet or not? Is that homes or vehicles? Wow, that's a bunch of fire. That looks like fire in multiple buildings, doesn't it? That looks like fire in multiple buildings. That's not good, because I can see it on both sides. Well, at least there's definitely on the side, on the far side. Maybe it's on the street in the far side, but clearly some on the street as well. I'm not positive, though. Several fire engines on the street now. Then you have people walking around there. Oh, yeah, look at the smoke coming from the back. Look at the smoke on the right coming from that building. Wow. We have, and those firefighters are all back there on the right with the smoke pouring from that building. That is not good. Yeah, now we might have seen some of these fires earlier. I don't know if we saw the one on top earlier. Well, it didn't look like that. Yes, and you can see fire. So on top we have a fire, and then on bottom here we have a fire right here coming from this building, multiple locations, maybe multiple buildings here. You can see the fire coming out of the windows. Something on the street is on fire. Then across the street, a building's on fire. I don't know about back here. What's that? Is that in the street there? But yeah, clearly this building is on fire and this building is on fire. The U.S. has launched some self-defense strike against Iran. Okay, breaking news update. I have a breaking news update for you. U.S. Central Command just said that they have begun launching self-defense strikes against Iran at the commander-in-chief's direction in response to yesterday's downing of a U.S. Army Apache helicopter. The mission is a proportional response to unjustified Iranian aggression. So I'm going to keep this video on the screen, but just so you know, the U.S. Central Command says U.S. has launched self-defense strikes against Iran in response to Iran shooting down an American helicopter. So I'll let you know when I hear more. But we're going to keep this video on right now. A lot of news going on. Now look at this. Look at on the left there. Look at on the left there. Is that another home on fire? What is that's a building, right? Look at this. Wow. There's another building, fire coming out of that building in Belfast. Maybe multiple buildings. Yeah, even in just in this, I think we see 3 different buildings on both sides of this street, and then off to the top of the screen, you can't see it right now. There's a whole other building burning. I'm going to put something up on the screen. U.S. launches self-defense strikes on Iran in response to Iran shooting down U.S. helicopter. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Sorry, there's too much news going on. So for the moment, we're going to stick with this. I will put this maybe there. And I will get you updates on the Iran stuff. It's just, again, I can only do so much at one time. So the U.S. military statement said that these would be a proportional response to Iran shooting down a helicopter. I have a hard. That doesn't sound like it's going to be a huge amount of strikes on Iran, but you don't know. And then we'll have to see if what Iran does in response to that. So what you're seeing right now, again, there was a brutal knife attack yesterday, last night in Belfast. A man very seriously injured by another man, a man from Sudan, who had been in the Northern Ireland on an asylum claim, and this Sudanese man attacked someone else, and it was a brutal attack. And video has been making its way around the internet. And now we're seeing in Belfast and elsewhere in Northern Ireland protests, and we can just even see in the shot multiple buildings burning. Duke Silver thinks it'll be worse when it gets dark out, and it is pretty dark out right now. But yeah, I don't know if it's going to get worse, and what's going to happen as it is dark there. So we're going to have to keep an eye on this. We are seeing there buildings on fire, buildings on fire on the left. And on the right, I believe. Okay, harder to see now. You can see when there's flames. Yes, the person who got attacked is still alive but seriously injured. All right, the camera is moving around again. Let's see where the camera goes. And is that more smoke there? I'm seeing smoke and more law enforcement vehicles. Is that smoke? No, it's not smoke. It's a lot of law enforcement vehicles out, as you can see. Look at all those law enforcement vehicles. Thank you, Lieutenant Dark Ghost, who says, England had enough. Just you see what happens next. Thank you, Sasiad and Grip Van Winkeld. Again, this is Northern Ireland in the UK, Belfast, Northern Ireland. Thank you, Eris Kalar, who says, I grew up in Belfast during the Troubles. This was every day for me, but never an attempted beheading. I don't have enough video to tell. I know that at least one of the witnesses last night thought the attacker was trying to behead the victim. As we see here, this is a fire engine moving through the streets of Belfast. Multiple fire engines. Well, fire engine, it looks like a fire vehicle behind it. Thank you, Mimo6. Now what's happening? One of our viewers mentioned the man who fought off. There was a man who hit the attacker with a hurling stick. His name was Maitu Mag Tighirnan from Northern Ireland. According to The Guardian, he is the man who fought off the attacker with a hurling stick. I will give you updates on the Iran situation when I have it. Oh, what's happening here? Is that what am I seeing there? Is that something on fire or not? I can't tell. At the bottom there, I'm seeing a glow. Oh, no, yeah, this is what we were seeing. Is this the place where we were looking at before? I can't even see now. But I'm seeing fire there, definitely. Looks like fire here, too. (10:27 p.m.) A lot of police vehicles out there. It says police right on the vehicle there. This is again, there have been numerous in multiple locations in Belfast and some locations in Northern Ireland besides Belfast. There has been incidents of vehicles set on fire, police vehicles attacked. We've seen multiple buildings set on fire, fires in the street, and we'll have to see where this goes. President Trump told Jonathan Karl minutes ago from ABC News, President Trump said the ongoing response that look at this, the firefighters are trying to put out this fire here. President Trump said the ongoing U.S. attacks on Iran in response to the helicopter getting shot down yesterday, he says they should be very strong and very powerful, and that's what this one is. So President Trump says that these responses are going to be strong, and very powerful. I am trying to give you an idea of what's happening with both things. Reports of some explosions in southern Iran a few minutes ago. Explosions a few minutes ago in several locations of southern Iran. That's from Fars State Media. That's the province near on the coast, the coastal province next to the Strait of Hormuz. That's Hormozgan province. Explosions heard in several parts of Hormozgan, according to Iranian state media. Let me just get that posted. Iranian state media reports several explosions heard minutes ago in multiple locations in the province that's next to the Strait of Hormuz. Oh, is that another? Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once. Let's see. We're seeing a bunch more law enforcement vehicles here. That's maybe a fire engine there. We are looking at a fire engine live. Guys, several people have mentioned the US attack on Iran. I literally have it on the screen. It's on the screen. It says it on the screen. So I am aware of it. I can't do two things at once, so I will bring you updates. But again, I would call your attention to the fact that it literally says it on the screen. Hang on a minute. Okay, now. Again, CENTCOM said about 15 minutes ago, U.S. military announced it had begun launching self-defense strikes. This started at 5 p.m. About a half an hour ago on Iran in response to Iran shooting down a U.S. Apache helicopter. The crew was rescued and the crew is reportedly okay, but the U.S. is currently carrying out strikes on Iran. Self-defense strikes. We're seeing more law enforcement vehicles and fire vehicles move in Belfast right now. It's like more fire engines. I'm also checking for updates about Iran while we cover this. Trying to give you updates about both. Keshem Island. 6 explosions heard on Keshem Island, according to Tasnim state media. Okay, that's Iranian state media Tasnim. They report 6 explosions heard on Keshem Island. Six explosions caused by enemy projectiles heard on Kesham Island. Lindsay Blue heard reports of stuff going on in Glasgow. I'll have to check up on that. STV News says there are reports of protests in Glasgow, Scotland. Jamie Mitchell said there was a bit of a protest earlier in Glasgow. I've seen some videos from a short while ago there as we watch more live video from right now from Belfast. Obviously tougher to see now that it's dark, but we'll see what happens. The good thing is we're not seeing lots of new fires, right? Because we've seen a number of buildings on fire, but we're not seeing that on the helicopter shot right now. Trying to get more updates here for you. BBC reported that a house that was set on fire on Lendrick Street in Belfast belongs to a man who had lived there for 10 years, a man in his 30s. And that man said that there were cars that were set on fire on the road, and that caused his house to get on fire. And masked men were bashing down doors. So that sounds like a house that just caught on fire because vehicles were on fire. Get a number of explosions reported in Iran in recent minutes. Sounds like from U.S. airstrikes. We'll keep an update. We'll give you. We'll bring you more updates as I hear them and as I see them. And we're keeping an eye on Belfast right now. So it was 6 explosion sounds were heard in Kesham Island, by the way, which is next to the Strait of Hormuz, and several different locations in the coastal province next to the Strait of Hormuz. Reportedly, several different locations have had explosions. Belfast Telegraph reports that multiple residential properties have been set on fire. We have seen several properties on fire during the helicopter footage. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks to all of our moderators who are here. I really appreciate all of our moderators. We have moderating right now. Leslie Ladyhawk and Ruth in Bite Mode and Beth Mythical have been moderating. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Also, our moderators such as Big Ball of Yarn, LB Prairie Dawn, Idaho Star, I Got That Fire, Matthew Kohai 3, and Surly Dev on Twitch. Thank you. Also Linda Belk, Larry, Misha, who moderate for us on X. And oops, and appreciate everybody tuning in. And all of our Facebook moderators as well. Darren Charlo, thank you. Continue to see fire engines moving around. What I'm going to do is protests in Belfast and new U.S. strikes on Iran. Oops, not news U.S. strikes. Hang on one moment here. Okay, so we're giving you updates on both things. We're talking about the Belfast protests and the new U.S. strikes on Iran. Sorry, just trying to get everything covered here. I just need to update a title. If you give me 2 seconds here. Well, I'm sorry I haven't even been able to take more comments on the air. It's been so busy. But I'll take some of your comments shortly. So, I mean, for a while, we were seeing it was really scary helicopter video showing fires in multiple locations, including in multiple buildings. I haven't seen a new fire yet on the helicopter shot in a while. I'm following some reports from the UK, and I haven't seen a lot of new reporting. I haven't seen much new reporting in the last 45 minutes or so of new attacks going on. So I don't know, are we going to see things are we seeing things ramp down, or now that it's dark out, are we going to see more stuff happen? That I just don't know. It beats me. I hope we don't see more destruction there. But we just don't know right now. And I'm not aware if there's like a new press conference or something that happens, I'll let you know about that. One of our viewers, Chris, thinks it will be an all-nighter. So we're going to be keeping an eye on this and also giving you updates. I don't know if that Iran might respond to the U.S. Who knows what Iran's going to do? Are we going to see Iran launch missiles or something? Mer News says reports says an explosion was heard in Minab, Iran. That's from Iran state media. Explosion heard in Minab, which is on the coast next to the Strait of Hormuz. So Iran state media mayor, explosion heard in Minab on the coast near the Strait of Hormuz. Trying to cover both things at once. Oh, also, hold on. I have another report of explosions. Mayor State Media Iran also says some areas in Jask. Oh no, this is in. I'm sorry, that's in Lebanon. Sounds like maybe also Iranian state media is reporting some strikes possible maybe in southern Lebanon, which have been going on against Israel striking Hezbollah. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's not, I had that wrong. These Jask and Mount Mobaraka are both in Iran. So 2 new locations I'm hearing about in Iran with explosions. Jask and Mount Mobaraka. Okay, so that's more reporting of new explosions. Mer News says, Iran state media Mer says, some areas in Jask and Mount Mobaraka have been hit by enemy projectiles. Okay. Oh, now we're back at this location here. I assume this is a location we saw before with fire burning in a building. And I think we're still seeing smoke coming. It looks like we're still seeing smoke in the building and water being poured on this building. My guess is that we saw this location before. But look at all the smoke coming out of that building. Give me a moment. I'm also going to try to update if I can. I'd love to update the thumbnail for the broadcast. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I'm just updating the thumbnail here for the broadcast. This is, you can see smoke coming from a building there. A bunch of firefighters. Oops, I froze. I froze I froze myself. I need to unfreeze myself. Let me unfreeze myself. Steve needs to unfreeze himself. I am frozen on the air. There, I am now unfrozen. Sorry about that. I am so we can see smoke pouring out of a building there. Now these fires we were seeing, they've been working on putting out fires now for a little while. We were seeing lots of flames coming out of numerous buildings about an hour or two ago. Now we see firefighter activity here on the streets of Belfast. Oh, hey guys, Barack Ravid just posted. Barack Ravid reports, guys, update.
Back now, everyone. Hope
from Barack
everyone
Ravid,
has
who is
been
with Axios.
satisfied with.
He says a U.S. official says that U.S. forces attack.
Gender free, absolutely amazing. I told you he'd be on it. I've been watching and listening in the background. I believe he's got Sky News' coverage on there. I have been looking to see what is elsewhere. Nothing in Glasgow at the moment that I can find. However, it is kicking off there. I just can't find anything. I do want to show you this. So here I've got an extra report that I found earlier. Patriots in Belfast are going door to door to marked houses of immigrants. So let's take a look at this. So we'll go on full screen. So this is what's been going on. This was what was going on earlier. It's reported to you that some of the vehicles that have been burnt are workers of some sort that have links to some organisations that help the migrant. They have found properties also of HMOs, let's put it that way, that have been set on fire. Here's another one. I think for a while, a lot of people have been collecting addresses. So yeah, they're really going out. There's no sound on this one. So we'll go back to the original. So yeah, we've seen that, and there are more updates that I have for you. We'll go back to what's his name here, gender free. So I'm trying to figure out, because it's hard to actually see what's going on the ground. I can't remember his name now on Agenda Free, but he's got the same problem I have, because you have the actual light of the computer in your eyes. Even without glasses, it's hard because you're trying to squint to look at what's going on. So you can only just make out what's going on. I have got another screen on in the background, as you can probably see, which is also showing all the scenes that are going on. So let's go back to this one. Share this tab instead. So we're going to go back to Agenda 3 whilst I quickly have a look at the other updates to see what we've got. There is something going on in Glasgow. I am trying to find some source, but as you can appreciate, when there's stuff like this going on, people don't want to be filmed. So it's going to be hard to find someone who's actually live streaming. Sploosh is on the ground, I believe, but let's go and have a look, see if he's got anything yet. No, nothing on his. He's got a live chat going. It's live. There's people in the chat. People saying, "Stay safe, fella." Being chauffeured around Belfast like a king. Live will go if I can, people. He is live. Look, as you can see, it's active, but he's just not on there. So he's obviously with people or in a place where he cannot film. We've also got this page here. We're looking for breaking news. We're refreshing this continuously to see what's going on. So you're in the best of hands, believe me, and we're going to be going on with this as long as possible. MKR are also the lesbian cartel. They are covering this also. So I'll show you. They're on here, as you can see.
Faces in it, yeah.
So they've got Sky News and Sploosh.
What up,
They've
girls?
got
Late
Sploosh
to the
on there
chat.
as
You're
well.
super late to the chat. You've missed.
So them two, they're on there. But we've got so many tabs open on here. Plus we've got sources on the phone as well coming through. Keeping us updated through the night. So we got 50 people currently watching. Please like the live stream. I am going to go back onto, I'll put the volume back onto Agenda 3, and I'll go and check out, see if there's anything I can find in Glasgow, Derby, and somewhere else. There's also something going on in, Texas in America. Something's going on out there. Don't know why, out the blue, but something's going on there. So we'll have a look at that. But I'll put the volume on, and you can listen to Agenda 3. I'm sorry I haven't got a better accent like he has, an American accent. You'll have to put up with the West Country one for now. But you're in the best of hands in terms of content for tonight and sources. We've got it going, and we've even got alerts going on the phone this evening, which I've paid an extra for. And I'm not monetized. So don't worry, I'm not going to ask you for money, any kind of gifting or anything. We have none of that on this channel. Everything is done out of love and just for you guys, really. Patriotism.
88.
Let's go. I'll put you back on him.
So looks like it's gone up about $1.
And I'll go and have a look
Just
at the other sources that we've
here. I'm
got to
looking
see
at the
what's
chart
going on
TradingView.
elsewhere.
It looks like the news, to me, it looks like that the news of the strikes has sent it up about $1, if even. Yeah, I believe it's up about $1 right now from, I think there was just a break, maybe an hour or two break. I think they take one every day too for WTI crude. And when it opened up, it was about $1 higher. Still seeing smoke coming out of this building here. Look at the smoke on the top there. Our viewer Stuart thinks it's against the law to live stream in the UK tonight. Now I don't know that that's false. I haven't heard that. I don't know. I'm not aware of that.
Yeah, so Sploosh is on the ground over there. I don't know if anyone else is. But yeah, Sploosh is over in Belfast. I was going to go. I was going to go with someone else, but yeah, we didn't go in the end. Groucho. Who's Groucho?
Ground. I don't know if there are any restrictions for people streaming on the ground in the UK. I have not heard any kind of announcement that they have.
I'm going to go on X as well to see if we've got any more videos like I've just shown you. I'm pretty sure there will be. So we'll find them, dig them up, and we'll get them out for you as well.
A bunch of our viewers are saying false. Thanks, Stuart Henderson, Kerry Poteet, Deadwing. Now, I do know that, like, at some point, Sky News had a correspondent out in Belfast, and at some point they stopped broadcasting because they said they thought it was dangerous to be out there, but then they were broadcasting again. So I can't speak to, like, British news outlets. I'm only allowed to show you what I have the rights to, and I because I paid for it, I can show you this camera.
It'll help if I have the mic on. We have got a video from Belfast on X that I've just managed to find. Tommy Robinson shared it 37 minutes ago, saying, "You, Keir Starmer, and your ilk have turned our country into hell. Resign, call a general election, get out of the way, and let some real leaders save our nation before it's too late."
What the fuck?
So,
Holy shit, man.
oh, okay.
Oh! Holy fuck.
You just kicked this whole car and.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Get me out of here, don't drive into me, bro.
Also, these are foreign people in a car.
What the fuck? Holy shit, man.
Someone's spraying what it looks like pepper gas out of the car.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Get me out of here, don't drive into me, bro. You just punched him.
What the fuck? Holy shit,
Absolutely
man.
crazy.
Oh!
Absolutely crazy. And oh, let's go and have a look on this. So firefighters are currently trying to put out a house fire, potentially a HMO. You do not know, allegedly. It
Now
could
I'm
be.
in front of it. Iran state media Tasneem says Iran will respond to U.S. aggression. Okay, that is from Iran state media Tasneem. They say Iran will respond to.
So Faye, you won't see crowds for the simple reason no one's going to be live streaming crowds or anything like that on YouTube, for the simple reason that no one's going to want to be caught on camera. Someone got sent down the other day because of content that was put up from Southampton riots, and the police and crime prosecution service used it to actually put him down. So yeah, it's not a good thing to do with the riots. No one's going to want to be
So Iran is vowing
snitched
to
on, obviously.
do something.
Sploosh is on the ground. I'm keeping an eye open to see if he's got anything.
I'm seeing a glow in the middle of the screen right there, clearly.
You're in the best place. Agenda Free is the best man.
Oh, hold
for
on.
any of
It's Kuwait and Bahrain. Do we have, are there sirens in Kuwait? Hold on a moment.
Yeah, nothing from Sploosh at the moment, neither.
I'm not sure. Iran is claiming, Iran state media claims,
and he's got
there are
595
defense systems
people
active in Bahrain and Kuwait. I have yet to see that officially confirmed.
Oh, 609 people watching Sploosh's
I see
channel.
no confirmation of that, but Iran state media is claiming.
Oh, 670 people watching Sploosh's live stream. Let's go to that and see if anything's about to come on, because a load of people have just come here. 670 people watching live. and there's nothing on there. 706. So he started streaming 117 minutes ago. There's nothing going on there. It says on the chat, seems like it's quieting down a bit in Belfast. Well, no one's going to know because it's pitch black, and the only footage that we've got is from Sky News. There's nothing else, but it's active, as you can see with all the posts that we've seen on X. People are out. TMT, it's called community. And even getting to Dublin. Nothing's going on in Dublin at the moment. Let's go back to our guy on Agenda 3. See what's going on there. He's reporting, of course, on the situation that's going on in Iran with America. But he's going back and forth, so we'll put that on just as I go and refresh X and see if there's anything interesting. There's something very strange that I was just watching there with Nigel Farage. Something that he leaked on. I don't know what that's about. I'll keep having a look. See what's going on. Oh, we've got something. So literally just in 1 minute old. Although this was from earlier, Tommy has literally just put this up. Have a look. This is businesses. As you can see, it's got a foreign name, so looks like they're setting fire to it. Bottles. There's bottles, glass bottles of some sort there. Are they petrol bombs? Oh. Wow, this was on TikTok. Ah, incredible. Wow. Absolutely nuts. Cars burnt in Clothern. Yeah, we've seen that earlier. Can everyone hear everything okay? Can you give me a 5x5 in the chat? Just to make sure that you got audio from Agenda 3 as well. You could do that for me, that would be great. Just whilst I wet the whistle. Thanks, White Rocks Beach. So I'll keep you on that. I'm going to check X for more videos, see what's going on. Wow, Basil the Great is hosting some kind of chat, and there's 557 people in it. We got some more videos. Oh, okay. So this one's we've got one here. So we're going to go on to this one. This is a video, another video from earlier on this evening. It's only 9 seconds long. So that's a HMO being set on fire. Wow. And then there was some other videos above. I think there was 4 of them. If I can, I'm just going to mute this guy. And then that was the car. We've seen that one. We've seen this one. Let's go on to the... I don't think the sound has come on. Hang on. Let me get this right. Sorry if there's feedback. I'll turn that down. So I had to do all this. We got so many things going on at once. We'll get there. Let's see if this comes back. No, for some reason, that's not going on. Let's have a check again. Ah, there we go. It's because of this. I'll go back on. Right. We're going to add it back on again so it doesn't do that. It'll take 2 seconds. Here we go.
An African goods store called Muda African Shop. Thanks to our viewer for mentioning
Yeah, it's working.
I just looked it up. 383 Shankill Road, Belfast.
Ooh, Shankill Road.
You clearly see that that is the location on Google Maps.
See, my guy on there, he's on it. Honestly, can anyone remember the name of that thing that went underwater and those people died because it imploded?
Mayor Hughes says drones spotted in Iraqi skies. So Iranian state media is claiming that there are drones in the skies of Iraq. Now I don't know if that's true. They're saying they're posting, reposting social media posts. They're not announcing it. They're saying we're seeing this on social media. So I cannot confirm those reports from Iranian.
So I'm going to go on to this video again now. Hopefully it will have some sound.
We're all shaking like fucking
So there you go, Faye. There's your crowds that you were looking for. Albeit it was in daylight. There's your crowd.
We're all shaking like fucking off.
Don't forget, guys, whatever happens in Belfast, what you're seeing now play out in Belfast is what you're going to see over here. You'll see it play out also in Germany, Sweden, France, Spain, Norway, Finland, you name it. This is going to happen everywhere. So if you think that this is just a one-off in Belfast, and because they're used to doing whatever they were, because of back to the troubles and what have you, don't be mistaken. The anger is mutual here as it is over there. Another video here.
Well, it is what it is, isn't it? Well, it is what it is, isn't it? Well, it is what it is, isn't it?
That's the attitude of those living in Belfast right now. It is what it is, as he said. What's going on here? Mystic Media. I've said all along, the left are doing this. They'll say it's those who are out there now, which to some degree, of course, is true, that are responsible for their actions. Of course it is. But if the left weren't so insistent on doing what they are doing, being warned time after time after time again, for everyone to see, you can see on social media, you would have to be absolutely insane to not know how the British public and how the public in every democratic country in the West at the moment is feeling right now, and has felt for a very, very long time. Does it excuse this type of behavior? That is to be argued amongst everyone else. I don't want to particularly say anything or make a comment on it. What I will say is I just hope nobody gets hurt. Wow. There's another house on fire there. But this is only going to get worse, ladies and gentlemen. I believe this is just the start of what's going to take place. This is just a taste of what could happen. So usually with situations being as tense as this, the police are going to do all that they can to stay away from them. Yep, as you can see in this picture. Is that kind of some ash? How would you... Oh, is it rain? Who would be wearing shorts? Well, let's go back to YouTube. See what's going on the ground. So I think they've put some of the fires out.
You can see water being poured there. It looks like a burnt car right there. Couple burnt cars.
And I'll go and check on X and all the other channels to see what's going on over there
right
as well.
Each other. 2 burnt cars. Peace Froggy, our viewer, says, I am from West Belfast. I do not support this.
Oh dear. So another person in Nigeria has sadly been beheaded thanks to Islamic terrorists.
Keshav says it's raining here.
I won't show you the footage.
Keshav Kaura, that was
X
like
can be
40
very
minutes ago.
graphic.
You're talking about
and
Belfast?
I can't exactly put everything out. This is interesting.
Google says Belfast, UK web.
So this is Russian nationalists paying their respects to Henry Novak. So this is here in Russia.
Nationalists would like to commemorate Henry Novak, who was viciously murdered this week by the hands of a sick immigrant who is a vile infiltrator on the English land. But that's not it. Under the false ignorance of a British police, a poor 18-year-old boy bled to death instead of receiving first aid. This boy is a representation of all white European Christian people.
White
Young
European
men,
Christian people.
fathers, sons, the families, the sisters, are all under the threat of a mass invasion by a foreign foe, an enemy who does not care, who does not respect our rights and does not respect our land. Remember Henry Novak, and let none more boys be murdered by the hands of invaders.
That's crazy. You wouldn't think the Russians are on our side because of the propaganda that we see in the mainstream media about how Russia hates us and we're Russia's enemy. Not at all. See if there's anything else. I can't show you that. That's a lovely gentleman that Keir Starmer decided to roll the red carpet out for, as well as King Charles. Yet they won't allow certain MPs or politicians to come on over to a rally. But here's some of the weird stuff that you see on X. So, yeah, this culture is unlike ours. It doesn't work. It doesn't mix. It doesn't blend. Have we watched this video yet? I think we already have. Let's see if there's anything else. So, yeah, guys, this is why you need an X account. So you can actually see the truth. The truth is important. And the truth is kept away from everyone in the mainstream media. What have we got there? Oh, that looks good. Interesting. That's the tram, I think. Or the bus that got hijacked. There was a bus that got hijacked earlier, as well as a police car. That's regarding a Yazidi woman. What on earth is this? Come and take our Kurpans. We dare you. Oh, all right. So the Sikhs are now trying to wind up. This is the problem, you see. They're playing with fire. And that fire is literally going off in Belfast as we speak. Here, Southampton. I was there. Oh, I could see myself there. Stop pretending everything is fine. Let's go back to this one, see what's going on. I'll check if Sploosh is live yet. No, Sploosh is not on. Oh, and the sound has gone again. Bear with me. I've just noticed I can't hear anything. Let me get my headphones.
So, what is going to happen? Are we going to see more protest activity tonight in
the sound is on.
I don't know. It is 11:27 p.m. there.
I believe this is going to go on well into the early hours.
Thank you to Rivka Spronk for your support. Dennis, Free Your Mind for your support. Anonymous gifter on Twitch, thank you.
As you can see, overall, if you look, there's
Very busy
nothing,
tonight, and we're waiting.
nothing that's standing out. So even though the videos that we've seen, as shocking as they are terrible. Nothing major has actually taken place this evening. As of yet, I don't think it would. So those earlier who were calling for a revolution, I did say, I made a video and put it on my YouTube channel. Don't go out in Britain. There's no revolution happening. People were that stupid enough locally to where I live. There was about 10 to 12 people that met up in the town centre thinking civil war had begun. I don't know if people understand how civil wars work, but we're nowhere near that. We feel as if we are, or people would feel as if they are, because of the anger that we have, the frustration that we all share collectively. But you need the infrastructure of civil war, or for a civil war to start, you need big players, investment, money, weapons, everything. And it would be in the news for months before it even happened. People would be saying that, you know, people are preparing for it. It would go off because, remember, you're going against not just an enemy that you are looking out for, but you're going against a state, a military, a full country, your own as well. So, yeah, it's not for those that think, oh, I'm going to turn up in town tonight and civil war has begun. Well, yeah, more for you, because the only thing that will happen is you'll get yourself locked up. Let's go back to the channel
Watching
anyway.
for several hours.
God bless him. He's been there 7 hours.
Live ended. So we'll see.
Oh, Sky News have stopped their chopper footage. So let's go and see what. Nothing on Sploosh. Let's go and see the lesbian cartel, see what they're saying. Oh, it hasn't switched over.
These guys are like leaving as well now. He's not even doing this anymore. Right, so Sky News is done. Splooshy's not live now, good lord. I think you're privatising.
I think they're having trouble finding things.
I want a kebab, Brendan. Why have you just said that? Oh my god, a kebab.
Yeah, they're just chatting away amongst themselves. Let's go over here, see what's going on here.
Are you effing serious? Thomas was a joke. Splooshy's just gone private, yeah.
So this is some of the footage from earlier. So let me go and mute their live stream, come back over to this one. These are some of the scenes from earlier. Someone put Sploosh is an idiot. He was told no cameras. Locals are watching the lives. It won't take a genius to find him.
Send them home! 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 On your knees! On your knees!
This was London earlier this afternoon.
You taking a knee, mate? You're going to take it. No, my government. No, my king. No, my government.
Right, remarks. Civil unrest. Exactly. There's a huge difference. I made a video earlier saying there's a huge difference between civil unrest or civil war, or rioting and a revolution. They're completely different things altogether. So for those going, yeah, I'm going to head to the cross tonight, and yeah, we're going to give it to the man. Don't think so. Knew it wasn't going to happen. It's just silly to think like that. 10 of you are going to take on the whole of Gloucestershire Constabulary and any surrounding forces. Okay. Good luck. So, thankfully, nothing happened in London, because all it will achieve is people getting locked up. The same will happen in Belfast. And there are more people over there, but they will eventually get hold of a lot of them, if not. We've seen videos of people's faces, and content was used only last week to put someone away, which is the problem now with independent journalists, or whatever you want to call them. Let's go to the ICA. So here was a video that was put out earlier. Oh no, I've seen this one, but we'll pull it up anyway. This was made quite a while back, but there was a video that we've seen earlier with the ICA. Let's watch this though. There we go. Let's make sure that's, yeah, just mute that. Here we go. Here's a video.
To the people of Newry, Mourne and Down, we, the New Republican Movement, have watched their councillors and MLAs over the past 12 months. The level of disrespect shown to the people who put you into power, this cannot be ignored any longer. We are proud men of Ireland. We are patriots. Your policies and decision-making in regards to flooding our communities with undocumented military-aged men is not acceptable. We will not sit back any longer and watch our culture and religion destroyed by the people we put in power. Also, the sexual indoctrination of our children in schools has not went unnoticed either. The New Republican Movement will take immediate action against anyone who threatens our ways of life and the safety of our women and children. We have your addresses and known your movements. Every one of you are legitimate targets as of today. The New Republican Movement, 28/11/25. To the people of Newry.
So they called themselves the New Republican Movement, but I'll show you the video that I spotted earlier. Bear with me. Irish patriots destroy white houses where irregular immigrants are housed. The riots continue. What do you expect? I mean, how many warnings do you need? Belfast has been declared an immigrant and HMO free zone, with paramilitaries threatening retribution on landlords who allow it. So there was a video earlier that I played. Here we go. Here it is. So,
resolve. We are the Irish Citizen Army, also known as the Citizens of Ireland.
If you watched this earlier with me when I shown it, but there's more people in the live stream now watching. So I'll show you this. This is the Irish Citizen Army, ICA. Tell me, chat, if you think this is artificial intelligence, if you think this is AI. Because part of me doesn't know whether it is or whether it isn't. I'm not so sure. Or if it was made now, as in today or recently, because of the incident, or whether you've seen this before. Because the video we just watched prior to this was made months ago, yet now people are sharing it to try and say, yo, look what's going on. It's the problem with some people. Stay ahead. Make sure you got an X account. Here we go, let's play it.
Citizens of Ireland, we address you tonight with a heavy heart, but with a firm resolve. We are the Irish Citizen Army, also known as the ICA. We created the rebirth of the ICA of 1913. We are all citizens, fathers, mothers, sons, and daughters, driven to finally take action on the intolerable corruption which is forced on us by the Irish and British governments. We also believe that the British government has no right in Ireland, has never had any right in Ireland, and never can have any right in Ireland. We represent all of Ireland's 32 counties. We refuse to witness the suffering of our citizens. Our Irish citizens refuse to be treated as second-class citizens on their own island. We, the ICA, refuse to witness our heritage and culture being erased. We refuse to witness the suffering and killing of innocent Irish citizens. We, the ICA, will fight for Ireland. We, the ICA, will take the necessary steps to achieve our goals.
Our plan is to take action on the injustice of Irish citizens and to fight for a fair, free and independent Ireland. We are fighting for our future, the future of our children, the future of Ireland. We are fighting for our identity, our heritage and our culture. Our system is corroded from within, of the institutions of state hollowed out by greed and self-interest. We have borne witness to a creeping paralysis within the very heart of our government. Laws crafted to serve the people have been twisted to serve private pockets. Public funds, intended for healthcare, education, the protection of our communities, for our own homeless and our children have been siphoned off, diverted, or simply vanished into the ether of unaccountability.
I mean, there is that point. That's what I thought earlier. But at the end of the day as well, they're not going to want their identities revealed either, are they? So you could use voice changer, and they're going to want to use a voice changer for a reason. So again, I don't think it's an old video. It could be, like someone else said, it could be voiced over. Who knows? But it also, again, it could be genuine.
Our communities, once bastions of neighborly support, are fracturing under the weight of fear. We hear your pleas, we see your worry, and the grim reality is that our country is no longer safe to walk the streets. Between the sheer number of illegal, undocumented military-age male migrants that flood our once beautiful streets, causing fear, terror, and threat of violence upon Irish communities, our own government threatening to remove our beautiful and sacred tricolour, the flag that so many brave men and women fought for. The very notion of peace and order, hard won over generations, is being systematically dismantled. We cannot allow the dream of a truly independent Ireland, won through such hardship, to be corrupted into a hollow shell serving only a select few. For a truly legal and a truly independent Ireland, for a nation where justice is paramount and its citizens can walk their streets in safety, action will be required. Not merely words, but decisive, principled action. We call upon all citizens, all institutions, all those who believe in the promise of this nation, to stand with us. The path ahead will be challenging, but it is a path we must together embark upon to save our country and our citizens. Thank you for listening.
There you go. Sorry, I'm choking on some peanuts. Let's have a look, see if there's anything else that's coming up. Check on X again. Yeah, so let's go on latest. I don't know if everyone's seen the video earlier. It was absolutely disgusting. This is the poor man that was actually attacked last night. Yeah, so a car got attacked earlier. Oh, there's a car on fire. Let's have a look at it.
Oh no!
We'll watch that again.
Oh no!
One more time.
Oh no!
Wow. So that car was on fire. I hope nobody was in that. Let's see what the post says. above it. What does it say? Kill ones showing themselves up now as well. Car in flames crashing into a Chinese takeaway, a popular one at that. These cretins don't care who get hurt in all this. More riots in Belfast. I'm whatever myself. A photo shows an aftermath of a fire. So as you can see, there's that's obviously connected to 2 or maybe 3 houses there. A car as well, 2 cars, 3 cars burnt out in the street there. So I wonder if Keir Starmer tomorrow will come out and call everyone far right. Because there's one thing saying it about us, but do you think he's got the bottle to say it about those in Northern Ireland? I don't think he would. I genuinely don't think he would call them far right. The Guardian has, of course. There's another video of the fires that were taking place. That was the bus, or yeah, the bus from earlier this evening that was hijacked. Nice. Oh, let's get rid of this. This picture over here. Let's have a look. Wow, that's a picture. Oh, a wheelie bin. A wheelie bin. It's the sister of the Southampton riot. There you go. Let's see what's going on now. Pick another stream. We'll go on to this one. I think they're having trouble finding a source as well to go live. Well, now anyway, listen to them.
Speed breaks. Right, we're going to bring it to a close, right? Because wait, a lot of people will leave phones at home because they don't retract it. I get that.
Oh, they're logging off themselves. News. So it looks like it's only me then.
What is that?
English Rob said CNN News. Yeah, well, they advertised that, didn't they, before they even started the riots. Irish Truth. They were sending out posters saying not live. To bring phones because of tracking, not to film no citizen journalists. This, that, and the third. They didn't want any phones there whatsoever. They don't want anyone recording
CNN News. I don't know.
Nothing's on CNN News.
Who said it?
Yeah, I just said that. So yeah, but as I was saying earlier, people would get told not to bring phones or film anyone doing stuff.
You're not having tuna. No, you've been fed. Don't be so rude.
Which is
no, go on my.
Which is what made me laugh last week, because when everything was kicking off and people were throwing wheelie bins as they were, which we'll go and have a look at now on my channel. We'll watch the video that I put together. You'll see how many people are there with phones and action cameras. It was ridiculous, and no one said a thing. They're being recorded, throwing absolutely all sorts at the police, and yet they didn't care. It's like, well, if you fancy going to jail, more for you. I obviously didn't throw anything. I was just there to record and see what was going on the ground. And yeah, oh, why is it gone on to studio? I don't want to go on the studio. Let's see if our source has still got anything. Oh, so he's still on Belfast there. If anyone's going to find anything, it will be agenda free. So we'll go to him for now, just whilst I look or load up the video I've got.
Releasing resources from people in real need of police help. As a community, we must stand united against hatred and against violence. And we thank the political leaders who are working, political and civic leaders who are working with the police at this time to calm tensions. I would ask anyone with information with regard to the incident to contact police directly or through the Crime Stoppers helpline.
Thank you for coming, everybody. In the earlier PSNI press conference, Assistant Chief Constable Ryan Henderson described how this morning many people would have woken to the very distressing and harrowing images of the attack in Belfast at around about 10:30 p.m. last night. My thoughts, and I know the thoughts of everybody here, are with the victim of that attack and his family. And that should be the case for everybody in Northern Ireland. The man, who's aged in his 40s, was seriously injured in that attack. I want to especially acknowledge the courage.
Yeah, fuck off, you don't care. We know that much. So if we go on to, oh, where have I put it? There it is. Ah, there we are. As you can see in this, oh God, come on now. As you can see, there is, behind my mug there, literally everyone who is stood there has got a phone in their hand, filming everything. So that's obviously going to go onto people's channels. This is the whole problem now with this whole rebirth of citizen journalism or independent journalism. Now, I completely get there are people that do it as a living. They make a living out of it. But if you're going to protests, or which you know are going to turn into riots, which at this point, I actually did not know what was going on. I went there on the ground to report the speeches, to capture them. And then before you know it, everyone started marching. And, you know, I'll show you now. I didn't have a clue where we were going at all. Let's put the sound on. I'm good. So we're marching. I think so. Maybe, yeah. We're marching to Portsmouth. I think this is where the incident taken place. We go back here and we start going. I was like, "What? Where are we going?" They let him choose what meal he wanted.
This isn't just about Henry.
Look at all the phones.
Henry could have been your son.
All the cameras.
Your son. This has gone on for so fucking long in every town and city across our country. Where as white people, we're treated as second-rate citizens by our own government, by our own police force. And you have to look at the policing.
Portswood or somewhere. We're walking somewhere. I had no clue what was going on, and we get there, and obviously there was people looting in shops. I got to earn my lasagna for tonight. God, Tommy's taking the piss. He's taking us all on a fitness run. Oh yeah, in real life, yeah. If we go here, people are looting. They just ran out with loads of beers. Oh dear. Yeah, I think people. Yeah, some lads got some beers. It was a shame to watch because people were acting like the left and Antifa did when everything kicked off with George Floyd, and you would think, you know, we're not like that. We're not as low as that. Yeah, when we get to George, struggling. It's a hell of a walk. We're kicked off here. There's cameras there, look, as you can see. Wink, wink. It's someone's content that someone actually got put down because the content was used as evidence by the CPS, the Crown Prosecution Service, and the police. And the person's in prison already. It's only been a week since the event this all took place, and he's in prison already. This is where Henry Novak. He's just a gravel. This is where Henry died.
Right there is where Henry died.
It's from here, you'll see it gets very tasty. Let him choke on his own blood right here. I'll leave this on for a second, and then we'll as he was screaming. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. They ignored him. They kept him in cuffs as he drowned in his own blood. Get out of here! So this copper, I'll show you here. This copper here punched me in the face. Didn't do much damage. It literally just went across my face. It wasn't that bad. Just caught me. That's when you hear me. I had to edit some of it out, but me saying stuff to him, basically F off and do one. I had to pull the whole video down, delete it, and then re-edit it and pull it back up. Because you can get told off now simply for shouting at the police. And after being punched in the face, I wasn't too happy. They ignored him. They kept him in cuffs. You'll hear it now. As he drowned in his own blood.
Get out of here! You've not got control of this.
So what they did is they tried kettling this all in, but then they ended up getting kettled themselves. As you'll see.
They tried it.
Keep going.
They're cattling everyone. They're cattling everyone.
Oh yeah. I find another young Bob. I find young Bob's twin, by the way. I was going to ask him if he was young Bob's brother. Because who knows? I don't know where young Bob lives. Is it Southampton? I'm not so sure. I don't think he's far from where I live, actually. We'll see him again, hang on. You'll see him.
They tried it.
He's a spitting image. Where is he? Any second
Keep
now.
going.
Here we go. We're going to see him. There he is. Right here. Can you see? Young Bob, we found your twin. It might actually be his brother. Who knows? I'm not so sure. Young Bob was there. But look, same nose, same eyes, mouth, chin, hairstyle. Tell me, is that not young Bob's brother? And then look, there's Bob there. So look, you got young Bob here. You got his nose and his facial features. And look, exactly the same. Same hair color. Come on, tell me they are not brothers. I want to see how they are. Here's young Bob. My friend Rachel. Becky, follow behind me. There's one of the Andy from Hot Fuzz. So this is the point where they're trying to kettle people. So they created that line, and what they were going to do is pick out the guys that were throwing the projectiles. So say that's the line there. You have another street here, and the people here and around the end bit are trying to throw missiles at the riot vans and the line of police. So these guys come out of nowhere in a side street to block us off. And as you can see here, the man with the red helmet, Red Command, he would have been in charge of these men here. That's why you can see him watching out. He's getting them to line up everyone, which is what I said to everyone. I said, do not let them make a line, because if you do, then they're going to pick people out and they're going to be nicked. So if you have caused any trouble, then, you know, the reason I didn't want them creating a line and kettling people is once they kettle you, no one can move. More will come in then, and they'll make sure that nobody leaves until they've got every individual that they believe has done an offense, caused an offense. So,
Come to the corners! Come to the
committed an
corners!
offense, not because it's getting late.
Corner! Stay in the corner! They're cattling everyone. That's what they want to do, is pick people out.
There you go. You made me say it.
They're going to get circled in a minute.
You'll see it goes mad in a minute. The wheelie bin massacre comes up. It starts, begins.
Yeah, so bet. Every time.
So this guy here was Polish. I watched another video of him actually confronting the line of police that were blocking where the attacker's family lived. and on the other side of this street. And he got sprayed in the face with CS gas at least 5 or 6 times, and just took it. Just didn't phase him whatsoever. They're a different breed altogether, the Polish.
It's kicking off
It goes off now. And you'll see them get kettled. See why I said they're the Andes off the hot fuzz?
So it shouldn't end like this.
So these, if you have a look on the helmets, they're not Southampton police. They're BTP. They're British Transport Police. So they got dragged in.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's getting out of...
Whoa, there's another.
Yes. Oh dear. Oh wow.
So they're about to get kettled now.
It's too dangerous. This has got really bad. They're kettling people. Oh shit. Becky, stay with me. Stay with me. Oh, it's an ambulance.
False alarm.
Oh, the police better get out of here quick time. The police need to get out of here quick time. Oh, wow.
There we go. Oof. What a close call. You'll see a lad in a minute. He gets, poor sod, he gets hit 3 times by 3 different things, including people. You'll see.
Oh, incredible scenes here.
So that cone there was thrown at my friend and hit him in the head. That's the one I had to have 6 staples put in his head later on that night. And the ambulance refused to come and treat him because of all this going on.
Southampton. The police are being
They're in trouble there, look.
We're on the street where
This guy gets it as well.
bins are being thrown.
There's the
Police
wheelie
tried
bin.
forming a line,
There's the
tried
cone.
pushing the Patriots around.
And now they're kettled. They push us.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey!
So there's that one young lad.
There's no need for that.
That's my mate. We get through there once, then twice.
This is the police
Then
brutality.
3
This is
times.
the police brutality we are talking about here.
In a bin. Right in the bollocks.
Whoa!
But at the same time, because it nearly hit this man, he goes to throw a can and it nearly decks her in the head. Honestly, it was mental. Let's go back to that again.
The police are being chased out. We're on the street.
Just show you quickly.
Yes.
My mate is here.
All scenes here in Southampton. The police are being chased out.
So my mate's there, the one with the head cam on and the flag. He's the one that got smashed on right on the top of the head there. It just skimmed him as he was filming.
We're on the street where
here he is.
Henry died.
He's about to get it. He don't know it. Oh, he
Bins
nearly
are
had
being
that one as
thrown.
well.
The police tried forming a line.
It wasn't his
tried
day
pushing
that
the
day.
Patriots around.
That's it. He's
Whoa,
about to get it.
whoa.
It won. Oh, 2.
There's no need for that.
There was more.
Whoa!
3.
Whoa!
4.
This is the police
5.
brutality. This is the police brutality.
And then 1 for luck. You get the bin in the bollock. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. And I genuinely thought that can hit her in the head, because when you watch it in like fast mode, it does. It looks and sounds like it hit her in the head. It's wow.
It has gone. Oh. It wasn't him. It wasn't him. It wasn't him.
What's going on? So my where I edited the video and had to pull it back up, that's where you see that 1 time, 2 time, 3 time. That's more.
Police are being chased out. I knew it was going to go off tonight. So the British people have had enough. Look at this. Wow. Wow. The police have lost control. They're being chased out. Literally being chased out. We're on the street where Henry Novak died. And they tried coming in to kettle people. Obviously, we
go over on.
They're backing away now.
Whereas here, my mate gets hit on the head, but my phone spazzes out, as you can see, yeah, there, and then boom, right on his head.
Oh shit, Rob.
You see the claret there.
Okay, sit him down, sit him down.
So it's down here where my cursor is, like down this street is where the attacker's family lived. So that's why they had the riot vans and this line of police, which was further up here, but for some reason I believe this lot managed to get them down. But once my mate got hit, we had to move because the ambulance refused to come and treat him.
Police are being chased. Our good friend Robert has just been hit in the head with a traffic cone. It bounced off of his head. So we're gonna. People are trying to diffuse the situation now, telling people to move up.
So whilst the other patriots are fighting the police, these are. So we had no choice but to go to the medic, which was obviously with the police and a police officer. And they were sound. We spoke to them about the situation surrounding Henry Novak as well. And they were, in all honesty, they were genuine as well. The one guy, he said he was as disgusted as us. So make of that what you will. But they were sound. They treated my friend with good care and attention. And thankfully, thanks to them, he didn't have to wait around in Southampton Hospital for hours. And he managed to get home and visit his local hospital to get this staples done. Helping our fellow patriot out. Go and check to see if anything's going on in Belfast. 1 second. I am
Tonight,
update.
the news will be talking only about the far right. Oh, he's tired.
That dog was lush.
He's a beast. That's the biggest one I've ever seen.
I want him. Absolute beast. You reckon we should swap the British Bulldog for a bully?
Good boy. Madness in the streets. God rest his soul.
This was funny.
God rest his soul.
Motorbike comes past in a second. Not this one. The flag.
That's it. The Battle of Britain has commenced.
Madness. Absolute madness. Let's go and check to see what's going on. Any updates with nothing live here yet? Let's share the screen. We'll go over to Sploosh, see if he's got anything. Oh no, he's off. Let's check his channel quick. Is he live? Let's go down. Nah, it would have been pretty much impossible for him to do what he wanted to do. Let's go back onto X, see what's going on, see if there's any progress. I'll share the page. Let's refresh. Oh, we got Visegrad 24 has put a post up. See what their commentary is. Oh, someone put urgent. Oh, it's in Spanish. Protesters are breaking into HMOs for migrants, a form of taxpayer-funded housing for asylum seekers, and are setting fire to many of them. It's a tough night for firefighters in Belfast, with multiple fires reported in various parts of the city. Well, we've seen all that. There you go. So that's, yeah, 2 houses and one there. They call it the Belfast confetti. See this video we watched earlier? That's doing its rounds again. Let's go the top and see what's going on. Oh, this is the guy, bless him. That so what happened with this guy? The victim of the attempted beheading by a Sudanese invader in Belfast has been named by locals as Stephen Ogilvie. He remains in intensive care with serious facial and neck injuries. So, from a very good source that I have, very well trusted, and it is true, his eye was gouged out, and they believe that he may have lost sight in at least one of his eyes, where the guy attacked him with a knife in his eyes, and also cut his nose off. And he also started digging away at his throat before the police and the other men intervened and got involved. Absolutely. How this man must be feeling right now if he's not sedated. Just the fear. Imagine the fear that was going through his mind, and what is going through his mind if he is conscious. When you're there led and you've got some third world scum sat on top of you with a blade trying to end you. I just can't imagine for the life of me what would be going through my mind. The first, as a Christian, in my mind, it would be the Jesus prayer. That's what would be going through my mind. But it's just disgusting. The outrage that is taking place in Belfast and will eventually take place in every country across the West is just how the government don't see that. How they think that we are supposed to just sit back and let everything that we have and everything that makes us who we are get taken away from us, get reinvented by themselves, and no one's going to say anything? Really? Think you're going to take our heritage, rewrite our history, force cultures on us that really don't mix? It's not going to happen. So here's another video. We'll have a look on here.
Goyim, your leaders are compromised. Your government has abandoned you. You are nothing but cattle, Goyim. Your children are being sacrificed, Goyim. You deserve what you...
Yeah, I shouldn't have put the sound on that one. This is the problem with X. You got to be very careful. Bricks. I'm going to go on now. I'll keep the screen on, and let me just go on to YouTube quick to see. Okay, so we will go back onto this one. Agenda 3. Why is that not working? Right, we'll stop sharing. We'll go back to it. We've still got 50 people watching. If you can like the live stream, guys, that will be highly appreciated. Subscribe if you haven't already. I do not ask for any support, any monetization. I'm not set up at all. I do this simply out of love, for free.
Seen through that television
So any support,
ordinary people
you can show me
from across the communities in Northern Ireland trying to make this a better place. We're all in this together, and we must not let other people in any way provoke any activity that we do not want in our communities. So, Scarver, we
have they not thought about the migrants that the communities don't want in their community?
Another day. Today is about making sure people understand the consequences if they start to commit criminal acts and understand the necessity to actually sit down together, work together, be together to make this a better place, and not allow that man last night who committed that crime to have any more infamy than he got from that video last night.
But he's not the only one. This is not an isolated incident. How many isolated incidents has there been? How many more women have to be sexually assaulted? How many more children have to be groomed? How much more blood has to be spilt before these bastards wake up? Sorry, not sorry. I've put a couple of videos up on YouTube, TikTok. TikTok, I'm telling you, is loving me right now. How I am not banned, I do not know. I've already lost 2 channels. And the other 2 channels that I lost were simply, in fact, I've had to rename and rebrand myself as the Angry Patriot UK. So if you're on TikTok, type in Angry Patriot UK and you'll find my channel. I just did it as a laugh and I've got nearly 700 or 800 followers already. I've only put up a few videos, but this shit, it makes me lose my rag. And another case that happened today, which after making a video surrounding this, I then found out as soon as I checked my news feed that a 16-month-old baby had been snatched out of a pram from the mother, and some asshole migrant tried killing the baby, unaliving the baby, YouTube, with a broken can, the tin of a broken can. I was fuming. I had to make another video, and I absolutely lost the plot. Absolutely lost the plot.
Okay, hold on. Hang on. So we got to watch the press conference from earlier today, but I want to talk about Iran now. Give me a moment.
So I know that this guy covers quite a lot of stuff that's on Iran. He's trying to please 2 crowds at the moment. He's trying to talk about the things going on in Belfast. And believe me, this guy, he is unlike any other person who I know. If there's something on the ground taking place in Belfast, he'll be the first person to find out, and he'll pull it out. It's the same with Iran. He finds out things before Maya Tusi and anyone else does. He is just on it. He knows where all the planes are. When the war, before Trump even said anything about going to Iran, he already had all the trains and the fleets marked out on the maps where they were going, what they were doing, and worked out what they were up to before they even set off. Incredible. A very smart guy. So if there's anything to be found, he'll find it.
On Iran.
I'll check
Iran
elsewhere anyway.
US
Check our other
helicopter
sources as
last
well.
night. So we are, let me see if I have any other updates here. So maybe new strikes right now. Oh, Barack Ravid says second wave of U.S. strikes underway now. Barack Ravid, second wave of U.S. strikes underway now. That's I just saw that. He just reported that. According to a senior American official. Oh, what I gotta do is I gotta fix. Hang on a moment. I'm gonna fix the graphic over my shoulder to mention both things, to mention both stories, which will take 2 seconds. So, new U.S. attacks happening now. Let me just fix the graphic over my shoulder. Hang on.
I'm just checking Irish Patriot now to see if there's anything on X.
New U.S. retaliatory strikes on Iran.
I'm just going to make a quick call, and I'll be back in
Reportedly
around 2 to 3 minutes. Bear with
underway.
me, because I may
Reportedly
be able to
happening
find
now.
out some news. I'll keep agenda free on whilst I go and make the call.
So that's what Barack Ravid just said. New second wave of U.S. retaliatory strikes happening now. I'd like to get a map up for you on the screen if I can. Give me a second. I'll do that. Bear with me. Pull up a map here. Okay, hang on one sec. Okay, here is a map while I check out. Oops. Here is a map. That's not what I want to do. There, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, let's see what updates we can get. And give me a second. Let's see what we hear. Quick thanks to Panergic Jester, Nashinas26, Jeff TE88 PFCR, Carolyn McCauley, thank you. Guinevere Wheeler, I Am Charlie, David Gardner, Space Fraggle, Tarot Oracle Original, Denise Free Your Mind, C. Serwin, thank you. All right, so again, Barack Ravid reports new U.S. strikes underway. Barack Ravid reports the second wave of attacks is also on air defense batteries and radars. That is from Barack Ravid. Oops. Yeah, I'll put it on the screen in a second. There it is. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? There. Again, the second wave of attacks is also on air defense batteries and radars. That's according to a senior American official, according to Barack Ravid. What is Iran going to do in response? That's a whole other question. Several explosions in Jask, and around 15 minutes ago. Several explosions in Jask around 15 minutes ago. That's according to Iranian ISNA News. It is currently, I believe, 2:52 a.m. in Iran. So again, second wave of U.S. strikes on Iran tonight, reportedly happening now. And Barak Ravid reports that it is like the first wave, attacks on air defenses and radars. If you missed it before, President Trump had said that an Apache helicopter had been shot down last night by, while patrolling over the Strait of Hormuz. There were 2 pilots involved, both safe and uninjured. He said the U.S. must respond to this attack. And CENTCOM announced that at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, roughly 2.5 hours ago, the U.S. had begun self-defense strikes against Iran. In the aftermath of this helicopter being shot down. You know, in terms of oil price, hold on a second. The Brent crude, I think, is closed for an hour or two. WTI US crude, this is a 5-day chart. It's really not, we're not seeing a huge reaction to these strikes. So this is a 5-day chart, should be a 5-day chart from TradingView. And WTI crude is at 89.20 now, and you know, if you go back a couple hours, it was at 88.50.
Bear with. So, nothing as of yet. There's no latest apart from, I mean, I had it on here. I'll go back onto it. So we'll go on to GB News in a second. I did check the Sky News. The latest thing that we had earlier was about 10 minutes ago. First Minister calls out thuggery. The man who did what he did, trying to behead, what's his name? I can't remember his name now, has been charged with attempted murder. Not terrorism, attempted murder. No doubt it will be due to mental health, of course. We will go over to GB News because they are covering this currently. I'll keep an eye on Agenda 3. We can't find anything yet, but one thing I will say about the Northern Irish is usually when they do kick off, it in the past, from what I do know, is it does go on early hours, and it may be quiet now. For all we know, they could be grouping together. They may be planning something. You will get random bits coming here, there, and everywhere. But there's a Middle Eastern supermarket that was set on fire. Sky Report is forced to end live reports due to the violence. Smoke rises above city. Bus set on fire. Police dealing with sporadic pockets of disorder across the city. Masked men condemned over disorder in Northern Ireland capital. So that was the latest. So things are still going. Sky News had to finish 17 minutes ago. That was the latest update that we have. Let's go over to GB News to see their commentary on this. Again, I'll be keeping a very close eye on what's going on. We have got updates as well. People over in Belfast that are there. Sploosh obviously couldn't do anything in the end. I think he had a bit of a wasted trip. Well, he must have gone over there knowing that there was a chance of him not being able to live stream anything that's going on, which goes without saying. No one's going to want to be caught.
You will not want to miss it, trust me.
Let's just wait until the adverts are off. So yeah, we're just going to keep refreshing this. I've got an eye on X as well. So we've got a good few things going on. Nothing, as far as I'm concerned, happened in Glasgow. There was a bit of violence that took place, not much. We'll go and check anyway. And as for London, it was, I think it was all of a debate between the left and the right, which ended up being separated by the police. So let's go on to this. This was, so police in Glasgow are dealing with an ongoing incident in the city centre. Let's go on to live updates. Must still be no. Oh, Glasgow latest protest. Demonstration takes place in Glasgow in response to Belfast knife attack. So we got the Herald reporting a protest has taken place in Glasgow following a knife attack. Hundreds of protesters descended on the city centre on Tuesday evening. A demonstration took place on Buchanan Street at the Glasgow Royal Concert Hall steps before the demonstrators, many with masked faces, made their way towards the River Clyde. A large number of police officers were deployed in Glasgow city centre, with a police helicopter also heard circling the skies above. Midland Street and Glasgow Bridge were closed off to pedestrians and vehicles by police. Both have since reopened. A large police presence was also spotted on Jamaica Street. And earlier on Tuesday, a man arrested. Yes, we know about that. A 30-year-old Sudanese man. People did say he was Somali and he's Sudanese. A man in his 40s remained in a serious condition in hospital. So he's still in with treatment for serious eye, face, and back wounds. So not much has happened in Glasgow. I was told that there was a bit of violence, but there's nothing on paper yet as to what actually has. Oh, White Lives Matter protests in Glasgow slammed as cops swarm city centre. Stand Up to Racism Glasgow has slammed the protest and claimed attendees beat up passers-by and stole a delivery driver's bike. Masked men gathered at a White Lives Matter protest. Anti-racist groups slam the far-right gathering. So does that make the George Floyd gatherings and protests far left? Does it? Are they radical too? Are they racist also? No, of course not. Of course not. One rule for one, one for the other. But remember, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Brad Novak stabbed, handcuffed, bleeding. I can't breathe. White Lives Matter on a banner that was held up by those on the steps in Glasgow. Yeah, so that's Glasgow. So the rally has sparked a large police response with over a dozen cop cars spotted in Glasgow's Jamaica Street. Photographs seen by the Record show a wall of officers blocking off Glasgow Bridge, just off Jamaica Street, as well as Buchanan Street. So I think, yeah, it said that they was beating people up, but then again, this is the Daily Record. Beat up passers-by and stole a delivery driver's bike. How much of that is true? I don't know. This is the moment several police officers can be seen running into Glasgow city centre. Glasgow city centre has been locked down amid a major ongoing incident. Oh, let's have a look at this. GT Glasgow Times. Live updates as city centre locked down. Oh, amid huge incident. Police have sealed off streets with traffic and pedestrians being diverted away Follow for live updates. Let's go on to their Facebook page and we'll follow to see what's going on. That's just them sealing, setting off. Is there anything about violence or anything? No. No. Police in Glasgow are dealing with an ongoing incident in the city centre. So that must be just a demonstration. They're not really saying much about it. Right. GB News is back on. We'll go back onto them, see what they're saying, see what footage they have.
The border between Northern Ireland, which of course, as you know, is part of the UK, and Southern Ireland, which isn't. It's been a...
Of course, guys, it goes without saying, just want to let you know, it goes without saying, I will be checking every update, refreshing pages as I play this. Don't think I'm not doing it. We will be checking.
It's happening an awful lot. And, you know, obviously we're a place that has severe crime sometimes, but we can put up with it if it's among ourselves. But whenever it happens and that somebody involved is not originally from here, that's when the actual anger comes out, and the open border. This was not maybe something that was envisaged when the Good Friday Agreement came in all those years ago. It was an agreement to try and fix two sides in Northern Ireland. It wasn't really meant for something like this by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, and just briefly, how visible are illegal migrants or people who want to live in the UK on the streets of Belfast? I was in Amsterdam last weekend and I was shocked by how many people walking around, sitting on the street, hoods up, smoking. Like, I was shocked by how many were clearly young men wanting to live in a country from which they were not born. Is it visible in Belfast?
Oh yeah, it's pretty visible. I mean, obviously it's quite impossible to work out who's legally here and who isn't, and that's obviously been an issue. But it's something that's become prevalent quite recently. Like, it's exactly a year today since the rioting in Ballymena started, which is, funny enough, my hometown. And that started due to an alleged crime that was committed against a local girl in Ballymena. And that went on for about 9 days. And here we are exactly one year later. And again, I wouldn't call it rioting, but I certainly call it crime here in Northern Ireland on the streets. Because of an alleged incident involving somebody who's not really.
So, we've got some breaking news here for you. Before I deliver it, can you just give me a 5x5 in the live chat so I know that you can still see and hear me good on the microphone? If you can just put 5x5 or yes, that'll do. Just before I do this, I want to know that you can all hear me still. This is mad. This is crazy. And this is going to be... GB News hasn't even put this out yet. This is crazy. So before that, can you all hear me, guys? Can someone put in the live chat 5x5? Can you hear me? See me? Oh, damn it. Oh. Has it lost the feed? Why isn't it coming through? Nothing's... Oh, new comments. Here we go. Brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you. Right. So, turns out Suella Braverman, our Reform MP, was Home Secretary when the North Belfast attacker was granted a 5-year visa. Robert Jenrick, now a Reform MP, was the Immigration Minister when the visa was approved. The same Reform UK turncoats now demand answers were the ones in charge when the decision was made. Awkward. So that's actually going to be in a newspaper. Suella Braverman. Robert Jenrick. These are the guys that we're supposed to now trust. The guys that have turned a new leaf. I mean, I'm a Restore Britain voter. However, I do have many friends who are still Reform. I was Reform. I don't want to get into the whole playground tit for tat. Who's the party that will, do the better for the country? For me, it's Restore Britain all the way. But I was a huge Reform UK supporter. Donated quite a lot to them money-wise and attended most of their conferences when I was supporting them, and did campaigning and canvassing for them also. So I don't say things about them without, I don't just say it for the sake of it, because I'm a Restore Britain supporter, because I was, I did like Reform. Restore now to me are what Reform used to be. So, but who knows? Things can change all the time. So there will be questions asked tomorrow. Let's go back to GB News. It seems Reform are going to have to answer a few questions tomorrow. Suella and Jenrick, most definitely. Let's go back to GB News. Oh, they're doing their adverts again, are they? I literally know word for word and the sound what's coming next on GB News. I even know which adverts are usually going to follow. I listen to them in the car all the time. It's the only place you can, listen to anything. Here we go. We're back. We're live.
Last night's knife attack in Belfast had leave to remain in the country after arriving via the Republic of Ireland in 2023.
Or maybe they're
With me
about
now
to
is
release
Tom
it.
Persglub, former immigration minister under the Conservative government. Tom, people will want to know tonight, how was this man able to stay in this country for so long? We're 3 years in
So
now,
he lived
still
here
got leave
before
to
he
remain,
went to
not being
Ireland.
processed. And how do you feel when you know that he arrived on your watch?
Well, look, I mean, what happened last night in Belfast was absolutely barbaric. And it should be called out in those terms, because that's precisely what it was. And I haven't got at my disposal all of the details about this specific case. And it would be that officials would make decisions about individual asylum claims. And that may well have had input from the tribunal and the courts if claims or appeals were lodged. Now, this was also, as I understand it, from the limited information that we've got, a decision that was made while I was not a Home Office Minister. In fact, I was in the Department for Work and Pensions at the time in September 2023. In fact, I think Rob Jenrick and Suella Braverman were in the Home Office at that time. But we do need, I think, to hear from the government the precise circumstances around which this claim was granted. But it's also fair to say, and I think this is the most troubling element of this, that it would, in many respects, make very little difference whether this individual had asylum or not. Because the problem that we have is that if Sudanese...
What he was trying to say there, he wasn't in charge of giving him the visa, but he was possibly involved with giving him benefits, giving him cash.
In the small boat arrivals in the illegal migration cohort. And that is the pressing societal issue that we have to address as a society. Government has got to take robust action. I have to say, I don't know what more they need to see to be willing to take the steps that are so obviously needed. Firstly, to have a meaningful deterrent, which was precisely what Rwanda was designed to have, so that we could remove individuals from those countries where we couldn't return to the country of origin, and to deal with things like the ECHR. The time has come. And to be honest with you, like everyone else in the country, I'm completely fed up of going round and round the loop on this when it is patently obvious what needs to happen.
But Tom, you know that there'll be viewers watching this going, but you had 14 years to sort this out. Are you surprised when you look in 2026 how problematic the issue of illegal migration has become, and actually how utterly potent it is in terms of determining the political choices that people are going to make in the next election? Were the Conservatives caught napping on this issue?
I was always very worried about this and was very...
Of course he was.
Willing to say within government the concerns that I had about the fact that this was an escalating issue. And public tolerance around this has now been completely and utterly exhausted. We're seeing serious criminality perpetrated on a regular basis now, and enough is enough. And I would suggest that the political climate and the public mood has moved enormously on this over recent years. I remember when we announced Rwanda, we got a lot of flack for it. There were a lot of people saying that it was cruel, that it was inhumane, it was the wrong thing to do. And I think they were wrong. I said they were wrong at the time. And I would argue that that position has been vindicated. And what we now see is day by day, week by week, that growing body of evidence that you need that sort of bold intervention to tackle this. And the Conservative government was willing to do that. The small boats issue was in the latter half of our time in office, but it became a growing problem. And that was why you needed to respond with such a forward.
I think it's going to be the remigration and repatriation. Not that I'm for it now. I'm for a more cheaper, a lot more cost-effective solution. Even in the video I said earlier, I think bullets are too much of an expensive option for the animals that we now have in our country. However, we have to deal with it, don't we, politically and humanely. And with that being said, the only way we can go back to what we describe or feel is normal is if everyone goes. You can't just do these lot, that lot. It has to be all of them. And there needs to be also a huge cultural and societal change with that. We need more discipline. We need, because our society is just, it is heading down that way too. We are not what we used to be. Some of the morals and the values that we once had, we no longer have. When I compare myself and my generation to my grandparents or great-grandparents, we're two different people, almost. You see the likes of Bonnie Blue and Lily Phillips standing for our girls, OnlyFans being as normalized as it is. And those things were frowned upon years ago. Even divorce was frowned upon. Now, look at it. Everything that they used to frown upon is just now normal. Everything that was bad is now good, and everything that was good is now bad. It's madness. So we have to reverse also the brainwashing. We have to go back to whether you're a Christian or not, because my channel is with both patriots and Christians. Whether you believe in Christianity or not, we still have to go back to our cultural Christian values and traditions. And we need a political party that can recognize that, see it, and implement it. We have to get rid of all the disgusting things that have been normalized in society. I mean, we're killing half our people. It's a genocide taking place. I know a lot of people have different views on abortion, but 52% of our children being, ended or terminated, that's not going to help us, is it, demographically? So, yes, there is the argument that we do need to get rid of people before we are demographically replaced. But at the same time, we need to be having children. We need to encourage and incentivize large families, couples to stay together longer. So there needs to be a huge overturn and a huge change in the way we think, the way we act, speak, and a lot of things that we do. So, which is another reason why I like Restore Britain. Anyway, we're not having much luck, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I believe it has gone very quiet, whether that's to do with weather or whether that's because everything's finished. I'm not so sure. I'm going to take one more look on X to see if we've got anything there. And yeah, silence is no longer an option. Look, yeah, Wayne Broadhurst, Rhiannon White, Arena Zarutska from America. I don't know if anyone's going to Dover on July the 4th. I'm hoping to. You got the Pink Ladies with Orla Minahane, who is a Restore Britain candidate. They'll be going there in Dover, so be there. We'll let me get the details. Dover Harbour. So if you want the details, I'll do that now. So there we go. Pink Ladies protest, 1:30 p.m. Charlie Tango 179 Foxtrot Sierra. That's the postcode next to Dover Sea Sports Centre. So head there on the 4th of July. If you're not doing anything, show your support and sympathy for those who have lost their lives thanks to these scumbags in the third world. Men that our government has decided to import. Right, so get rid of that. Well, it goes without saying, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me this evening. It has gone quiet now. There isn't much to report on. If there is any change, if anything goes off, even the slightest of changes or notifications I get, I will come back live. I doubt it very much, though. We have been sitting around for an hour. There is no updates on any news source. I'm not getting any replies from anyone. So I believe that is it. Will it continue tomorrow? Who knows? Obviously, the daytime will be quiet. It could possibly go off at nighttime again. Is this the start of a new trend? Is this the start of, a fight back that is going to begin in Belfast? I'm not so sure. I don't think it is. I said earlier in the video, I believe this will be a one-off. It will happen for one night only. However, if it does spill over into the second night, that won't be unusual for Belfast. So, again, my message is, this is not a revolution. This is not the start of a civil war. So don't get in that mindset. I'm so happy and I'm so glad and proud of patriots that didn't fall for those that were putting posts up on X earlier saying, this is it. The time is now. The time has come. Encouraging people to read between the lines and go out and, wear black clothing, mask up, and do what they are doing in Belfast. And I get it. I get the anger. I feel it just as much as everyone else does. Believe me, I do. You don't have to look and watch my videos to know how I respond to such incidents when they take place. But let me tell you that the only thing you will achieve if you do anything now is get yourself in prison. And I believe there are some people out there at this moment who claim to be on our side that want us to be put in prison, or their job is to get us put in prison. Make of that what you will, but I genuinely do believe that. After assessing, sitting back and having a good think about some people, what they say, some of their actions, some of the things they've done and said in the past, I'm beginning to question a lot of people's motives. Because this could all end. There are people out there with huge, huge platforms. They have a huge, huge voice. And if they told the country to simply put tools down and join together in a mass non-compliance, a show of mass non-compliance where nobody pays tax, nobody goes to work, nobody goes to school, and we go to London, we take to London peacefully, lawfully, and we close off the London Mile. We ensure that no banks can open or close. If we did that, we would be able to have a change of government like that. And had I had such a platform or a voice, that is something I would have done years ago. I would do it yesterday. Unfortunately, I don't. And when I question myself, why are these people not doing this? Surely they have thought about this. And I've put ideas that they have come out with in the past. I've put pressure on some of these people that have these platforms to do certain things. I won't go into what, but it was an idea of mine that we should, stay out not just for one day, waving flags, singing Kumbaya, holding hands at a demonstration, but take to London and stay put, like they did in Belgium when they overthrew the Belgian government. That is exactly what we should be doing. They done it there. They done it in Chile. And it only took, I think it was 8 days. If that's what it takes, without violence, that's what it takes. And all it takes is for patriots to take to London, stand in their capital until this government gives up. Believe me, the pressure on the next government going in would be that immense that it wouldn't matter if it was the Green Party, the Liberals, Reform. It wouldn't matter who got in. They would be absolutely bricking it. That the British public know who they are, that the power belongs to them, and should they mess up, they will be held to account also. That's what it would do. This is what pressure does to the government. However, we're not putting that correct pressure on them. Instead, people believe that the best idea so far is to stand outside hotels. And I've done it also. I've organized protests myself. So, hypocrite as well, I know. But I've learned that it's not the way forward. This government doesn't want to listen to us. It knows what we are saying. It knows what we are doing. However, it chooses to ignore us. It has its own agenda. Regardless if they wanted to change. They can't anyway. They're puppets. So we need something new. We need something fresh. And I wholeheartedly believe, even though I support Restore, I genuinely don't think for 1 second that politics is going to save us. I really don't. I believe it may be the case that we have to fall first before we realize what we are actually losing. Because a lot of people out there at the moment, they act as if that, they don't want this country back. They say they do, but we're not united on the right. There's a lot of toxicity. There's a lot of division, infighting in groups, movements, a lot of grifting also. It has to stop. So I really, really, for the future, I do think positively. I do think eventually we will get our country back, because all the other countries in Europe as well, it's not just us that are going through this. In fact, they're facing it in the East, China and Japan. But they've been quick to react to what's taking place. We're a bit slow. We're a bit more tolerant. And it's our tolerance that has got us in this mess. But it will give way. It will. And the signs we are seeing in Belfast this evening are just sparks of a fire that is yet to come. And it will. Sadly, it will. I don't want it to, but it's what's going to happen, because regardless what is said or what is done, you can have as many attacks as you want in this country, and the Labour government are still going to take the side of them. They are never going to stick up for us. And until we realize that, and realize that it's us that genuinely does have the power, that it's them that work for us and not vice versa, well, when that day comes, that's when all this will hopefully come to an end. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me again this evening. If you haven't liked or subscribed already, please do. And if you're watching this after the live stream, good luck. Thank you so much. And I will see you again on the next one. Have a good evening. Take care. And God bless.